I got good news. I've got fantastic news, actually. Other people... What? Okay. Okay. What a great start to the stream. I thought the PC hard locked. I had to end stream if that happened. Well, it would actually end itself. The good news before that happened was other people spent their hard-earned time grinding the War Strider surges, so I don't have to. They're gone now. Now we got Jet Brigade and Incineration Automatons on cyberstan. I'll probably ignore the Incineration Automatons. Those... Dude. Nah, that doesn't seem very fun. Jet Brigade might be kind of cool, though. And of course, Hulk surges. How about? Boom. Yeah, I want to see how people really felt about War Strider surges. I want to know if there's any data on that. Because there's no feedback in this game in that sense. Like, you don't play a mission and it's arc raiders, and afterwards it always asks you every mission, how was the PvE? How was the PvP? Like, they don't ask you that. But I imagine... I really do imagine the majority of people do not F with War Strider surges. And how could anyone have known that? Such a perplexing idea to even begin to ponder. Let's do Jet Brigade real quick. Let's do a level 10. Search for our mission. Click. How do you fix pixelation on 1440p? I don't... Is my stuff pixelated? I still get pixelation sometimes, so I'm not sure if I'm the guy to ask. Holy hammer, Batman. The Odo. Perchance. I'm not sure how to respond to that quite yet. These weapons, by the way, with the no support weapon, they feel rough against these guys. Variable does not stagger, by the way. Watching at 4 a.m? Please don't. Get some sleep, brother. My plan is to end stream in 3 hours. I don't want to go to bed too late. Alright, what? Do you guys know which primary stagger cyborgs, by the way? Out of curiosity. Obviously, this one should. This one probably does. Don't think that does. And this one might? Alright, Jet Brigade last time was Berserker spam. This is going to be different. What to take? Watching at 4 a.m. too? You guys gotta fix your sleep schedule unless you're waking up hella early, in which case, keep doing you. There's no way you guys are all watching at 4 a.m. Alright, this is a conspiracy theory. We're doing crossbow. I want to take medic armor, but I'll decide against it for now. If it's Jet Brigade, I can bring grenade launcher and kill Hulks from the front. Sick. And likely should take something for something else. What else can one take here? Sentries are a throw pick. I like the idea of shield gen though. Help on backpack is godlike for raise the flag. Wake up at 3 a.m. every day. Or work 4 a.m. to 5 p.m. daily. That couldn't be me. I don't have the discipline for it. It's weird too, because recently I'll go to bed late, but my body is actually carrying and forcing me to wake up early. It's like my body, my circadian rhythm is trying its best to hold on for dear life, and I'm just not able to go to sleep early. There's times where I stay up late out of habit. I'm not even being productive. It's weird. It's difficult to overcome, and it's just like a mental block that I simply cannot tear down. And it is probably one of the single things that holds me back the most in life. Just being, I wouldn't say chronically sleep deprived, but definitely sleep deprived enough to where it's a problem. It's a hassle, if you will. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I forgot. Leveler. Alright, no more lollygagging. I should have gone freaking siege ready for crossbow reload. Oh well. Why is there a Hulk surge? There's a bunch of surges. So, there is a slight theory that this is the roguelike mode that Arrowhead's talking about, and I really don't think it is, and I hope it's not. It's cool that they're doing it to where you have more choice in terms of what you want to do. Y'all let me know if the music's too loud in this game. I'm cranking it up a single notch. I got you, good buddy. I didn't do that. Can't be blamed. Wait, who's trying to kill us? Don't tell me I'm gonna die my first death to a teammate. They're pulling up with the gangster shots. Just sideways glockage. Like the pistol slanted. Okay. And they're freaking not even looking at me. Don't you dare. It's a mortar emplacement. Is it? Got him. Oh my god. Get out of here. Go somewhere else. Go. We should put war stars on the bug front. Put war stars on the bug front. Get him out of here. You'll have the bug divers pogging going, whoa, dude, the bots are fighting the bugs. They'll completely ignore how little fun they're having in the game. What are we talking about? Before this, it was sleep deprivation. The inability to go to sleep at a good time. What the hell are we talking about, dude? Who is that for? What direction? Listen, I have a supply backpack. I could resupply him. I'm not going to. He is a resupply vampire. Based on the weapon he chose. Look at him right now, actually. A3. His backpack is dwindling. You see the ammo reserves? It's turning a tinge of red. Soon, he'll be on the precipice of brokenness. I'll cover him. I'll be a teammate, but I will not be your supply daddy. You got that one, Chief. He's missing stems, though. Stems where I slightly draw the line and actually attempting to help him a little bit. Reloading. Wait, A3, help me. Shoot him, I'll resupply you. Ah, you missed your window. You missed your window. It was a short one, but a window nonetheless. Yo, what? All right. Maybe they were right about grenade launcher buffs. Maybe they were right. It's hitting his grenade. It's hitting his whatchamacallit in the back. In the arms of angels. Wrong location. You get one, which gives you 20. I think it gives you 50 rounds, maybe. First shot. He survives? Do they survive a crossbow shot? I was hearing murmurs they don't. They don't. Let me up. I hear a feller. Scrub down. Dude, Arrowhead, stop giving these Muppets barrages. I'm not sure where it's going, but I'm afraid. Oh wait, it's not even a free barrage. Wait. Take it back. I was gonna say nice spin kick and he almost killed me afterwards. If he knocks me to the ground, I die. did a little twirl and he about ended my career. Okay. Wait, grenade launcher is disgusting against Jet Brigade. I wonder if there's any saving grace for the other weapon. Almost. Wait, I have a plan. Bubble out. Double barrel. Oh, he's dead? There's some sick tech I need to try. Aw. So, on the top, there's those little red vents that do jack, I'm pretty sure. But on the bottom, there's these medium pin vents. You see these? Those are good. They're good enough. They get the job done. You can kill things. You can kill it if it's already weak. Blam. MMA enthusiasts. They've been watching all the cards. They're going for the BMF title. Wait. Ow. You're lucky I'm out of bullets. Alright, so crossbow, grenade launcher, kind of a fun combo. For Jet Brigade, because everything has a jetpack for the most part. Except that shield, and that guy's jetpackless. OST for cyberstan is so good. I played a game with... Oh my god, there's always barrage. I played a game with Background, and he sent me his footage because... He's doing like a video where he combines my footage and Buzz's footage with his, and I was gonna do the same thing, but it was his idea, so I was like, you know what? It kind of weird to post kind of the same video whenever it was his idea. So I edited it and had that realization and just didn't do it. But upon editing it, his music was different than mine. So not just the loudness, but what was playing with the music. The soundtrack was completely different the whole time. Is that a thing? My teammates witnessing different music than I am? Later. Okay. You're 36. What's the opening scene for Jurassic Park? Jurassic World, rather? No, Jurassic Park. That's gonna be you soon, flying to the heavens. On your last leg. I'm just kidding. Hunk of the chat. There's 100% someone older. 36 isn't that old. Like, it's semi-ancient, but he's got a few good years left. Holy smokes. These bubble shields are doing big things. Watch this. I dropped my grenade launcher. I'm dead. Nerds. I'm out. .46 here. It's getting towards the upper range. I mean, I'm 28. I feel old talking about video games. Especially the way I talk about video games sometimes. It is... I gotta, like, forget how old I am sometimes. I ain't ashamed of it. Oh my god. These mother... When you don't stagger them, I'm telling you, it's just free damage they get. It's disgusting. Bro, the grenade launcher... How good was it before the buff on the Hulks? Was it the same deal, or is it like slightly different? Slightly worse. You're 20, 25, then bam. 40. Same old you, just with debt and kids. Yeah. The debt part... Trying to avoid that. I do pretty good about not buying things I don't need. But even then, man, it's tough. Like, taxes suck. Oh my goodness. I always forget how much ammo I don't have. Bubble out. Got him. Weave. Wait, crossbow is disgusting at cyborgs. Those guys are pretty beefy. Bam gag. He's always weak. Oh, perfect. I will say that I contributed. I'm gonna handle this fella down deep. What? You guys have shot levelers at those guys and they live, yeah? Because I swear I have. But today they've been dying to everything. And every time I kill one, another takes its place. The Hydro reel. Leave me alone. Bubble out. I feel like Bubble Shield on this faction against the Cyborgs, this sub faction is kind of useless. It's cool. Ooh. I showed restraint. Even though you are a freaking supply vampire. With your BFGL. I showed restraint. Wait, okay, he's good. Billy Bob on the top ropes! He's spinning in the combat, be careful! I ain't hitting that. First shot. When he does that, just walking at you casually, that's dangerous. Team, I'm showing great restraint by not shooting any explosives towards you. Please offer me the same, and I mean the same, courtesy. That lives? Get out of here, demon. I got him. Do a kickflip. Oh, team. Reloading all my explosives. I'm gonna bubble out any moment now. I'll take that landing. This is almost in range. Like right here, on the precipice of helping the team. Weave. Throw thought. Ow. Yeah, shield mine blows it up. The only thing that can't blow it up is like, I think, whatchamacallit? I may have killed him, and I apologize. Throwing knives can't blow it up. Get this demon away from me. Those shouldn't hit us. I could have maybe saved him, but I don't know. Left the game. Forward. Team, we don't have to be holding hands on the objective, so to speak. Just close to it. That range. I want to take more, but I'll restrain. I'll refrain from deleting the team's entire resupplies by myself. This one time. Oh yeah, yo, that's important. We gotta make a mental note of the invisible hitbox that makes no sense. I knew, freaking, after I killed myself, I realized that that's what it is, but damn it. Well, it's a skill issue. Rolled. I think right here I'm in. Oh sh! Back up. That's right. I got hands and feet with your name on them. Let's go over here somewhere quiet. Dropping in. Get in here, lad. Oh my goodness. He's doing the gangster shot again. He's doing the sideways, don't even look at him technique. Listen, I gotta do this right now. Wait, what? All my loot's over there? Oh god. You gotta loot! Rolled. Let me up. Of course. Of course. Wait. Of course. Wait. Wait. I'm a god. They don't want to smoke with me. Holy sh... I just want my supply backpack. Is that so much to ask for? I'm popping that, and I'm playing it as safe as one can play it. I'm waiting to pop it, actually. Just no one come to the right side. We're good. Got one stem. There's... Couldn't type the buttons. I love Horse Rider so much. Let me live. Get these demons away from me. Oh my god. Fair and balanced. As all things should be. Alta for the War Striders. I promise the game will be a better place. I gotta chill like over here or something. You better not. Okay. My supply back. The crutch is back. Full ammo. Gold. Weave. Delete it from the game! Delete it from the game. It's so simple, I promise. It's so simple. It's the easiest thing in the world. You would be celebrated forever. You'd be cherished. You would be freaking the god, the chosen one. Delete it from the game. Oh god. I can't really do much. There's like nowhere to play this on the site. What? Oh god. What can I do? That'd be bad. That'd be bad too. What can I do? Miss all my shots. Step one. Have a strat. If I die real soon, that's not the strat. Oh my god. This is the single worst design raise the flag point in the game, I think. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Alright, I'm resetting. Single worst raise the flag point in the game's history. What are we talking about? Using YouTube chat as Dr. Phil is also a choice. I wouldn't recommend it. Given what I see on a daily basis from people when it comes to just video games in which they can see it for themselves, and stuff like some stuff people don't got the time, but other things, I don't know. It's like trusting a doctor that went to clown college instead of actual doctor college. How come he doesn't die in 2 seconds from underneath it? Plot armor is unfair. Are we failing in major order? No, we're failing because they want us to fail. Does he know the tech? Throw the grenade in the center of the thingy, it'll stick. Desynced? I think it still happens when I'm playing solo too. I think. Could be wrong. All she wrote. I think I should have backed out and cleared the dudes. Maybe I should like should have tried to clear the box. Why play the objective? Because I could give a damn about the major order. I play the game for fun. I'm gonna tell you right now, the last thing that I will probably ever do is deny myself enjoyment in the game for a major order that are potentially just whatever, you know. It's, oh no, we lost. Oh no. Then what? How dare you? I know. What a tragedy. Alright, grenade launcher is sick. I didn't die that much. I'll do my job. Okay, stims used was a little excessive, but whatever. Now, D10 is way worse than the Creek. I think that people have... What is it? What's that thing called when you misrepresent the past? Like your own past? What do you say? Well, it's rose-tinted goggles, but there's like another one that I liked. I forgot. False valor? I think that applies to military, no? Recency bias. Wait. Wouldn't that be the opposite? It's revisionist history. That's the one. Revisionist history. Because the Creek wasn't anywhere near as crazy as this. The Creek didn't have folks that could shoot you with mortars while behind cover and kill you. The Creek, I don't think, had us getting ragdolled behind cover. Like a rocket hits cover, you get ragdolled away from it. This is infinitely harder than the Creek was. It's not even close. The difference is that people just weren't good back then. Like, folks didn't know the game. What I really like, what I find hilarious is when folks talk about weapons and like power changes and whatnot, which some of the stuff is more powerful for sure. They'll say, we didn't have a way to one-shot Hulks. The railgun's always been able to do that. Always. Never changed. But they didn't know. Like, people don't know the game, and so based off of their own perception of reality, they make these assertions that make no sense. And then you have folks that agree, and they create a little hive mind, and it's like this whole ordeal where these people that don't understand the game are talking about it as if it's like this wild thing, making it way more exaggerated than it ever was. What's the story behind Odo YouTube name? I had the name Doughboy. Wait, no, when I played WoW as a kid, my username in that game was DOBOY, because my friend's username was DOB, and I'm super creative. I just put an OY on his name. And then I realized that that sounded dumb. It's like Doughboy. Whoa there. So I changed it to Doughboy. And after time passed, I was a Doughboy in Overwatch, which before all that, I was Tool Belts Are Us in Call of Duty. That was like my family nickname, or my family's gamer tag. My brother, my dad, me. Tool Belts Are Us. Then play Overwatch Doughboy, because better than Doughboy. Realized that everyone, their mother is named Doughboy. I ran into so many folks with the same name, it was ridiculous. Then I realized I'm a broke college kid, and Odo rhymes with, like, Nodo and Odo rhymed. That was like legit the thought process. I liked Doe. I liked the way that Doe sounded. So I figured Odo. Wasn't taken. So I snagged it. I'm only doing raise the flag, I think. I can guarantee you that if you could go back and play The Creek right now, it would be a cakewalk compared to this. Guaranteed. The main difference, though, is you couldn't one-shot Devastators with Diligence. I don't think, at least. I think it did like 102 or 104 damage, and you need like 110. Or at the time, it was, I think they had even healthier heads. For Dobekenstein, I'm not quite sure, actually. I have to re-jog my memory. Take a trip down the lobotomy lane. What is this? Ooh, see, I'm not doing incineration. No, you got that, Chief. You got incineration automatons all day, all day. Matter of fact, be my guest. What planet was that? So that was Grenade Launcher. We should try the BFGL. I feel like against that faction, BFGL should still be decent. The only issue is I can't run Supply Backpack, and I feel that Cyberstan is a freaking stim tax planet. Is it major order subtainable? I don't know. I'm not checking the numbers. Matter of fact, I'm contributing to our loss, not on purpose. Just the way of the road. Raise the flag is it's a treacherous beast that cannot be tamed. Like Oshuwan. Oshuwan was just frustrating. I don't think it was very challenging. It was just a frustrating ordeal. My armor is the PlayStation armor. It's just extra padding. Brother. Banana phone. I do kind of wish I had at least 2 missions to choose from, because if I had that going on and they were different, I'd get raised the flag pretty consistently. You want to play Helldivers 1? I played Helldivers 1 a little bit. It was alright. I didn't love the top-down nature of it. What wig? My wig is crooked hairline, looks receding, not quite sure, could be balding, who knows. That's the current wig of choice. There's still 1 Sibillion Vox engines during the surge. Last mission there kind of was. As soon as you killed one, you heard the or just behind you. Lurking in the catacombs. They're just freaking run through the sewers. Oh no, I'm gonna shave. Wait, my head? No, I'm not shaving my freaking hair. I'm gonna shave my scuffy beard though. I think I have like a weird shaped head, so I can't shave my head. Can't do it. And I don't think I'm actually balding. It could just be sleep deprivation preventing my hair from growing back the way it should. That's the current cope. I don't know, I feel like a lot of folks have like that fear of balding when they're actually not. Because it's what you hear about constantly. Go bald for content? don't think it really fits my personality. How do you fix my sleep? How do I fix a sleep schedule? Get more sleep. It's actually pretty simple. All it requires is going to bed a little bit earlier and waking up at a consistent time. If you go to bed at a consistent time, your body will thank you. If you can help it. Sometimes you can't. Your job and whatnot. Okay. Okay, game. Okay. What is this? Hulk Surge? Whatever, whatever. I suppose our sole mission in the game is capture the flag Stratter Surge. Okay, I wouldn't say hardest. All you gotta do is bring C4, you win. I think in that case, it depends on what flag you get, because there's one raise the flag variation, like map, that you have to... The objective design that is stupid. Like, you'll just die. If you don't get that, and you bring C4, Hellbound Backpack, probably also a support weapon to sit there and shoot things. It's not that crazy. I was basically having to solo it yesterday off stream. There's also a room you can get, you can just camp in, by the way. And you capture the flag in safety, more or less. Okay, I'm doing grenade launcher crossbow again, I think. That's Spanish. Okay, I thought I was slinging slurs. Well, maybe it's not Spanish, but it's not English. I don't think. Where is Siege already? Found it. I don't think Shield Backpack did anything for me last game. Would have preferred to have a whole bunch of other stuff. Maybe gas grenades. I'm doing grenade launcher. I'm pretty sure BFGL feels horrible on regular Hulks. But I do believe it'd go... what? I was getting my... did he like... I think I was whispering the execute order. We getting cyborg hounds. The theory is as we progress in the whatchamacallits. Was I there very long? My bad. Starkiller, Augustville, squiggly letters. This one will be fine for sure. Most annoying part is the cyborgs. You gotta bring weapons that stagger. Like, you legit have to. Either bring weapons that stagger, or bring explosive weapons that also stagger. If you don't do that, you will likely have a pretty bad time, because cyborgs, they're gonna chip your they're gonna always chip your HP. Like, to me, I don't mind the cyborgs. I don't like the agitators that much. I think they're kind of Kringles. They remind me of Alpha Commanders a little bit. They're not as bad, but they remind me of them. Boom. Bada bing. Bada bam. What I have last mission? What a Hellbound backpack. Shouldn't need that this mission. I'm bringing it. Oh, thank God, there's no Quasar. I remind you of Alpha Commanders. You do seem to run away a little bit. You disappeared for a while, but in your disappearance, you didn't send any minions, so maybe not. I'd say half. You're half Alpha Commander. Trevor, you can't tell me after watching the gameplay for the time you've been watching it, it doesn't look super duper enticing to play the game for the first time. It's gotta be looking sick at this point. Thanks. You missed 1Z1. All Alpha, no Commander. You're the community name. The Alpha Chad Hive Lord. The Shamu of the sand. Oh my goodness. Hold that. Wait, what? You take those. Take this as well. Did you know that console players can't see enemies as far as PC players? Yeah. I would assume. I would assume. Did you know that console players don't have to pay an arm and a leg for a PC? Have you seen the prices recently? I didn't pay those either, but Jesus Christ. It's getting ridiculous out here. Nah, but if you're anytime it comes to like performance, console versus PC, I'm not gonna be shocked if freaking console performs worse. We're supposed to aim on that guy to kill him faster. Well, they do pay for online, which is like the second that came out, I stopped buying. Well, I didn't buy it. The second that that became a thing, as a kid, I thought to myself, this is the most BS thing ever. You're telling me my parents pay for internet, and now they're paying for console internet? At that point in time, I myself lost interest in being a PS... At the time, I was a PS3 enthusiast. Like, I just didn't care. Because I thought it was downright scummy. I was gonna say weave. I didn't weave shit. Okay, A3 scares me. A3 got guessed him. Your little twirly dirly stuff don't work on me, son. I got that sick tech called the backing up. So you pay for cloud storage or services? I pay for cloud. Only recently did I pay for cloud storage to transfer files, which realistically I didn't have to do that. I don't think. For services, I don't use anything. I think my parents have Netflix, but I haven't watched. I only watch shows and stuff at other people's houses, not mine. Too cool for that. I don't make time for it. I think these days, if I was going to buy a console, it would be a PS5 or PS6 or whatever comes out next. Because based on the games I'm seeing and who's making what, PlayStation just seems a little bit cooler. At the same time, though, a lot of games that I want to play are coming out for PC as well, so there's almost no point. There's one game, maybe two games that are coming out for console only that I want. But I don't think I want a PS5. So. We're having a PC mustard race discussion. I'm not. All I said was logical. All I said was I'm not shocked that console will potentially perform worse in video games than PCs. That's not a hot take. That is not a hot take. Just so we're clear. That is probably the most lukewarm take in existence, to be quite honest with you. PlayStation made Concord? I don't care. I'm actually mad I didn't get to play Concord. Because what if I liked it whenever everyone else hated it? What if? That's the enlightened gamer theory right there. This guy gave up. Never back down, never what? Never give up. You got it? Aw. You got it? You saw me do it? Aw. Take notes. Or don't. Show up to class with no pen and paper. What are you doing? Freaking casuals. My high elo lobbies. They refuse to learn the greatness of movement that it's actually kind of scuffed in this game. One of the 3,000 who played the beta, she was really mid. Yeah, but what if I liked it though? What the hell? Why is it dropping and throwing it down for a fella? Oh my god, he's on the roof again. Get down! Get off the roof! I didn't miss, thank god. I thought I missed for sure. You like that? You like that? That's some tech. Nerd. That reminds me. I don't think it happens too much these days, but whenever I was younger, my brother was always on the roof. I don't know why. But if he was missing, he was on the roof. Matter of fact, he didn't really go missing because you could hear the footsteps. He was not really subtle about it. He was just stomping on the freaking shingles. And these days, I don't see any kids on the roof, so I feel like something's in the water. Get it, clanker. Thoughts on AR2 Coyote for cyberstan? I hope you have a blast. My thoughts on that are like the same as my thoughts for Coyote against like regular bots. It's for somebody else. And I hope they love it. I hope they love it so much. No, that's what, yeah, it was a single story home. Footsteps on the roof in a single story home. That's exactly what happened. It probably tripped my mom out the first time it happened. I'm not sure why I stopped doing it. I don't know if he got in trouble for it. What's the best they are? I don't know. I don't use ARs. If none stagger except for concussive could be pretty chill. Okay, this seems less effective. That seems way less effective. Do you know where to go in this game? Map. So I'm yellow, right? Wait, I'm green but yellow. I'm not sure why it's doing that. And wherever like the big cone's pointing, that's where you're going. This red stuff has fabricators. This is an objective. In this case, you just walk around and you look for things that are blue. If this is blue, it's an objective you should do. If it's not, it's not. Only exception is the main objective. For that, you often have to do like these orange things, and then they unlock the main objective. Respawn! Looking for a quick respawn! It's not a map? That's a map, brother. You shouldn't need Dora to tell you that's a map. I find the build for this, it's kind of meh. For Jet Brigade, it's godlike. Big fan. I haven't tried gas grenades on them though, but I think gas grenades would go crazy. How many backpacks we got up here just chilling? Because on Jet Brigade, I can two-shot Hulks with grenade launcher, which is disgusting. Like, that is genuinely disgusting. On these guys, not so much. Almost, though. Had to weave it between the flags. Reinforced? How long did it for? Oh no. Oh no. A lot happened over there. You they gave him a bubble. What are we doing? You guys are the reason we're losing. Who does that, dude? That's good stuff. Mobile shield in 2026. The Vox stole my bubble. You gave it to him. What do you mean stole? I got a couple of wise guys in here. Okay. One remain. Is it this guy? No. Can't be. Don't you dare tell me he's above us. We got it. Okay. I'm pretty sure if a Vox is up there, he can test. Can anyone corroborate that story, or am I just making things up? Can GL one-shot Hulk's-Eye? Nah, I'm pretty sure it does no damage to Hulk's-Eye. Pretty certain. Pre-stim! They're back down, never. What? Wait. Need like a new slogan. The flag's not even down yet. This is the godlike room right here. So as we can see, we have a ramp to our left. All right, we walk up the ramp, you see? It goes... That's it. Boom. Single ramp. To our right, past the gas cloud that's killing me. Another ramp with a little meat pounder right there. Not the midnight meat pounder, it's different. Up this ramp. Closed door. What can you do? Come hither. Take it for a ride. You walk in. And right here, you can test the flag. Just ignore the guy shooting at me from Narnia. That's not a big deal. Sometimes it works a lot better. It works a lot better than other times. This is not one of those times. What a G. This is a good room, trust. This is a good room. Believe in the Harley cards. That guy's cosplaying, I'm not sure who. Actually, this was a lame raise the flag. What's happening? There's nothing going on. There's a lot going on. Smoke and roll, son. Smoke and roll. He didn't give it to the Vox this time? What a saint. The duality of raise the flag is... Who just died? Okay, I thought he came over here and killed someone instantly. I've been nuts. The duality. Gel suit. Oh, shooting ceiling. Bird. Keep the tech. Keep the tech. That's actually nuts. I wonder what the combination is using C4 in that. G only works better on Hulks if they're all bumped. If they're all clumbered. They're all bundled up like that. If they're not, it's a different story. That's hard to hit from range. Breaking my boxes. He might be weak. He's at a dead. Yeah, so those little compartments I'm shooting are pretty freaking nifty for grenade launcher. It's crazy, like a one shot for it. No, leveler happened. That missed. It 100% got leveled, and then I grenade launched it. But the crazy, like the wild thing is using grenade launcher on the front, because normally it takes another thermite, ultimatum to kill it, and that's like extra anti-tank you don't want to be wasting. If you could help it, that is. What was the point? Gas nade, true. One second. No, please. Yes. There's a lot happening over here. Over. All right, tech testing, take one. Tech testing. Intermission happening. Over. Go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be back after these quick ads. If you're a level 1 need a stainless steel pan, use code ODO at heritagesteel.com. Ranging from 12.5 to 7.5 inches for just these skillets. Pots and pans for the whole fam. Is my stuff? I think so. Run. I was running in heaven. You should have seen me. Me and Jesus doing freaking 4-minute miles. GL is good. Like, so for Hulk surges, grenade launcher gets a lot more value because you're hitting so many at one time. It's the same. It's the same thing with C4. C4 on a single Hulk, it's kind of not that great value. But if you have 2 Hulks, it goes up. 6 Hulks, you can kill 6 Hulks in 1 C4. What are you looking at? I dare you to... Yeah, kill my teammates, not me. Tired. But you have more dudes to kill with one thing, you can get far more value. Because the railgun can't kill more than 1 Hulk at a time. It's physically impossible, I'm pretty sure. AMR is the same deal. So those retain persistent value regardless. They're in Discord comms. They somehow broke the hell bomb. Called in 2 hell bombs just to break it. What armor? I'm using Siege Ready Medium. It's in the store. Use credit code ODO when buying your super credits. Wait, what's that? You don't have it? You know what would be... Dude. Credit codes for Epic Games were disgusting. I know it's like not relatable at all because I don't think many folks have that or had that going on. But it is genuinely crazy what happens with credit codes in video games. Genuinely. If Arrowhead wants me to be a shill, give me your credit code. What's that? New dog water just dropped? Oh my god. Give me a bowl. Give me a bowl and a collar. I'm gonna lap it up. Credit codes are an archaic thing. Let it go, man. I can't let it go. They're good. Credit codes, they save me from the freaking epitome of he's just doing this for the money, because then I could actually do it for the money. Right now I do it for the love of the game. But screw all that. Where's the paycheck, dude? Posting a video, spending hours upon hours, it flops. Or worse, it gets a bunch of views, but the RPM sucks. I could just have a creator code. I could be frolicking in at least a couple dollar bills here and there. Review. My waistline could be stacked with ones, so you have no idea. Could be a obliterate grenade launcher from MK3 or something, that would be dope. Do that from Helldivers 1. I want the motorcycle. 31? Boo. Looking for another Vox to test my theories upon. Galactic Data Archive got an event where he'll give super credits tomorrow. Oh, that's like a thing you can sign up for. If I was gonna do that, I'd just give you guys $10. I would just like, I think it makes more sense that way. Until there's like a redeem option in the game itself, I don't see a point in doing those kind of events. Ask people to and ask to get paid. You put energy into content, and that energy needs to come from somewhere. Yeah, but my thing is, I always like when folks can get things they already want anyway. Like creator codes, the idea behind that is folks are already buying stuff in the game. So now that they can just buy the thing using your code, and the money comes from the game itself. Because you're generating money in the first place. So it's like, that to me is one of the better reciprocal relationships you can have. Viewers watch content. Viewers like content. Viewers buy things in game using creator code. Creator makes money. Game makes money. Like, whoa. Whoa. Wait, this is just clear the thingies. It was gonna happen. It was bound to happen. I think I'm gonna die to I will die to orbital barrage every stream. It's happening every stream. Hey, watch out, dude. No, there's no watching out. Have you seen these gremlins? They don't play with their freaking monitors turned on. They don't even have controllers. They're playing with like controllers. They've got feet on analog sticks. And I'm expected to survive, and they're tossing stuff in willy-nilly. He almost died to his own dynamite. He doesn't have spirit gun though, which I respect heavily. So you know what? I'm not sure who killed me. I'm gonna stop saying stuff towards this guy though. He's a spirit gun enthusiast. Put on trackball. The sideways mouse with the trackball. That's for freaks. Where are reinforcements? Let it be known, I think I died twice. We'll find out soon. Okay, he knows. He resupplied. Why folks get offended when a content creator asks to get paid? I don't know. I mean, the internet's a weird place. So the internet is, on the one hand, it's my job and it's awesome. I get paid to do video game stuff, which is cool. On the other hand, it's cultivated a place where you can always find dissenting opinions in the weirdest way possible. You can find negative opinions that are on the opposite spectrum, which is wild considering you'd expect to find negative opinions and then positive ones, which are also there. But you'll just see the most nonsensical claims on a daily basis. And I know for a fact that humans weren't meant to experience that. Nobody was meant to experience the stupidity you can witness on a daily basis if you are browsing the internet. This is why places like Reddit get a bad rap, rightfully so, because you're just seeing nothing but comments from different folks. It takes a toll on your brain. The internet's scary. Challenge, get 5 Vox kills using the orbital precision strike. I'll take it. Colin, thanks for the 10 and thanks for the 5 earlier, by the way. I disagree. Everyone agrees on the internet. For sure. Oh, is he? Oh, he was using a spear gun. What? GG's. But people do give donations and such. No. See, I'm not. Listen, I'm not talking about. Oh man, my viewers don't give me. My viewers don't give me money. I'm talking about a creator code in the game. I think it's a different situation. A creator code isn't me asking folks to give me money they weren't going to spend anyway. A creator code is simply saying, hey guys, if you're buying stuff anyway, use this code. In the game you're already playing and already about to buy things in. That's all I said. I'm not talking about nothing else. Because if I wanted more money, I could do sponsorships that I don't want to do. That's always an option. Like I pretty much say no to like every mobile game sponsorship. I just don't want to. And I'll probably decline a few other sponsorships that I've had in the past because as time went on, I didn't actually like them. Like most of what I've done are for products that I actually like to use at least a little bit, except for Raid Shadow Legends. That was... I needed the money. It wasn't very much anyway. But... avoiding that like the plague. Like, me saying creator code is not me saying viewers give money, please. It's not the same. Manscaped? Well, Manscaped I think is one of them. I don't dislike them necessarily, but I feel like there's other options, which I haven't found necessarily. I don't know. Realistically, it'd be cool if Heritage Steel actually sponsored me. I have an affiliate code. It's different. I get paid if folks buy things, which I like the pants, so I don't really mind that at the moment. But it'd be cool to get like a fridge sponsorship, an oven sponsorship, like things I actually use. I don't know. There's just too much. There's too much consumerism in the world right now. I don't want to contribute to it incessantly. Video games are different. I think if I get paid to cover a video game, I don't have to love it, as long as it's good enough. Because I like talking about new things. I like exploring games a little bit, covering them in like a more, I wouldn't say critical way, but just a more nuanced way. It's fun. Raid jump scare. Charles thanks to the 2. Hey, we've been avoiding that nightmare for a while. A bread maker sponsorship. I don't bake. I don't bake nothing. Okay, realistically, I want to do Jet Brigade. Raise the flag. Nice job. Ton, thanks for the 69 billion, by the way. Gamers don't cook, clean, or properly refrigerate their food. They do, though. I've sold 10 grand in pans with 10% commission over the past 2 years. They do stuff. Like, you'd be surprised, man. It's kind of crazy, too. Like, I'll make videos, and I'll throw in, like, a little snippet of the pan stuff, which I do use, by the way. I use that legit. Every day I make eggs, I use the pan I'm talking about. Every day I make eggs. That's not like a skit. Well, it's a skit, kind of, but it's not a lie, I suppose. But when I make those, like, small little vids, people get interested. They're like, whoa. Because people cook. Maybe not often, but they cook. 69 billion Oilers in the chat. Yeah, a couple of Saudi Arabian princes, not to brag or nothing. Chatter's got it like that. The chatter's got cheddar. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Have you considered being the host? I don't want to be the host. Whenever I'm the host, the same folks join. No offense to them. I like playing with random people. It leads to random experiences. Like that mission yesterday when my teammates were kind of lost a little bit. That was like pretty good stuff. And the folks that join me tend to be good at the game. What the hell is that about? My oven's gathering dust. That's a you issue, dude. My oven gets used every... This flag orientation sucks. My oven gets used every day I make eggs, because I make potatoes too. I do 7 eggs. I do 600 grams of potatoes, which is a lot. And I do... in like the Heritage Steel pot, I do like a little bit of water and frozen broccoli. And if you do that correctly, it turns out pretty good. It doesn't taste like soggy. It doesn't have a soggy texture. And the frozen broccoli means you don't have to sit there and deal with it perishing so fast. It's awesome. Like my breakfast or my first meal of the day, my first real meal of the day is freaking awesome. I love it. World's best YouTuber. Nah, I'm too negative. Genuinely. I also don't post enough. I'm decent though. Ton, thanks for the 69 billion times 2. Appreciate you, big dog. I don't post enough. I've been debating on making a second channel to post just gameplay itself, like raw gameplay more consistently on this game and other games I play. Which I have 2 channels. One's like 40k subs roughly. I haven't posted on it in years. Other one's 130 subs. Never post on it once. So I've been debating on doing that just to see how it feels, just to give it a gander. Because the main channel I think is leaning more towards well-edited videos on random things. Like if it's tier lists, if it's like topics of discussion, it's not so much gameplay. So I think that when folks watch my current channel and they see gameplay, they might be interested, but not often. So if I had a channel made just for gameplay, I feel like it'd make more sense. I'm kind of like trying to mix too many pots right now. Do you use salt or seasoning? I just use salt. Salt's good enough. I have like jalapeno salt on the table too, if that's a bit more acceptable. Yeah, salt's good enough, dude. I was told to bring P-Strike. I don't like the way this is gonna go. I'll give it a gander. Toxic positivity is killing games. I think it's both. There's why is that word hard to say? There's toxic positivity, and there's also the idea of hating games before gamers have even played them. They hate games just before they've even actually existed. Like folks talking about Horizon Hunter's Gathering. Oh, it's gonna flop. You haven't even played it. You have no idea. You have zero clue. It reminds me of the same energy that folks have whenever a game is doing pretty well, like Helldivers, for instance. Like, Helldivers isn't dead. I've said it was dying at one point in time, which, compared to what it could be doing, was kind of accurate. I think, at least. Maybe I'm wrong for that. Who knows? But I've never said that Helldivers 2 is dead. Never. So the folks that say that these games are dying they're dying are the folks that say that games that are doing pretty well still are also dying, or like are dead rather. There's this weird idea that it's cool to hate games before you've even actually played them, because if you haven't played them, you can't provide any nuance. There's no nuance. There's no, this game is scuffed for XYZ reason, because you have nothing to say. And the other thing is, people will play games that they don't like. It happens. Folks will play games that they think they don't like at first, maybe even return the game, and then go on to put 1,000 hours in the very same game they returned or didn't like, after putting a bit more time into it because they didn't understand it. That's what I'm kind of trying to be more reasonable with. Again, Helldivers 2 is a bit different. This game has been doing some shenanigans, okay? This game has been doing some shenanigans. Like, it sucks talking about this because it's so easy to say, but Doe, you're the guy that did this and that for Helldivers 2. What are you talking about? Like, I know. It's different. I promise. But folks are saying that Marathon and Hunter's Zero Gathering are going to be Concord 2.0s or Concord Timeline. And it's just lame. Like, I do my best to avoid too much content on games before they release, because the last game I played and really hated was Space Marine 2. And part of my reason for disliking it was because, I forget his name, but some YouTuber, there's a lot of subscribers. He made a video, I think it was like maybe sponsored, maybe not, talking about Space Marine 2, and he said a bunch of bullshit. Like, what he said it wasn't the game at all. He flat out lied. Or he's just an idiot. He's like really bad at understanding. He doesn't understand games. That's cool too. Either or. Either an idiot or doesn't understand games. So his inability to understand the game ruined it for me, because I went into expecting kind of what he said. Like, I took what he said with a grain of salt, but like, he was so freaking wrong. I think it was Luke Stevens. Luke Stevens. I think it was that guy. He was fucking dumb when it came to Space Marine 2. Could be super smart for the content. Space Marine 2, whole dog. I won't forget it. I can't forget it. Like, I'm pissed about it. He's talking about build variety. Where? Where is the build variety, dog? I don't see it. Is it in the room with us? Where did he come from? Is it in the room with us? Space Marine 2 balance, put this game's balance to shame? No. We ain't doing that. Space Marine 2 is a video game. Alright? I think we can all agree on that. And that's as far as I'll go. In the positive light of things. Don't worry, team. I'm going to my loot. I'll be right back. I haven't seen a single box engine. Last mention there was 1,000. Did he ping me because I'm like lollygagging? He might have. Only true community is Fortnite. I concur. Bro, what? I swear, if you're Narnia, the bots are more inclined to snitch on you than anyone else, which I can understand. Tried Pragmatis demo? No, what's thinking about? In like a sentence, if you're interested in explaining it. Also, Plantero Beats, thanks for the 2, brother. Marathon could be fun. I don't know. People were hyped. People were really enjoying Arc Raiders, or a lot of folks were and kind of still are. I couldn't get into it that much. Something about it. Something about it just made it feel off. Directly on, it has to land. What a great change. Love it. Remember everyone... Wait. Just in case they gave me an explanation. Good. Is he precision in the room with us? See, that's something I complained about in the past, and I still don't like. The fact that orbitals can miss like that, it's new. Newish. It hasn't always been that way. Orbitals used to come in at dang near, like, I'm pretty sure a vertical line. Like, very close to vertical line. And then they were changed for Lord knows what reason. Okay, Nade Launcher Breaks does so much better. It's actually crazy. Space Marine 1 though, never played it. Can't relate. Don't you dare knock me into the pit. Thank you very much. Gotta hide. Oh, he's dead. You died. How'd you shoot me? Rolled. All my friends are gone. New friends. These ones won't leave me. Will never leave me. Space Marine 2 is good, if only for the combat. And we can agree to disagree. Like, I've made my grievances. Maybe is it better now? Okay, wait. No, I can't say that. Folks are gonna say yes. What has changed about the combat since when the game came out? What the hell? Where's the leveler? Why would it be over there? Dude. I don't know about that one shot. There's more content. I'm more so talking about like how does the content feel? Are both flags active? Thank you, Rocket Devastator. Thank you so much. Some soil? Ah. Unfortunate. Are both flags active right now? Perks are changed in new weapons and new enemies and entire new levels and maps. Perks are changed. Okay, it might be better now. And I'm saying might, because I don't know. Oh, I mean, I gotta get my loot somehow. Bottom right. We keep getting back an extra life. I'm not sure what's going on. How do we keep getting back one extra life at a time? It's just drip feeding us extra lives. What? Tank turret was giving some substances that are potentially illegal for good reason. That guy's lost. There's your kill con. It's one of the worst stratagems in the game. Precision my left nut, Arrowhead. I'm not sure what precision means in Swedish, but that's not it. Okay. I guess. My bad. Super hell dive might be a bit much. Nah. Holy Billy Bob Surge! Got 23 kills off of 2 freaking gas grenades. Sheesh. Listen, I'm taking all these, and I don't care. I feel kind of bad. That does not change the fact what just happened. Yeah, Arrowhead, remove that from the game. You got saved. Word. Okay, they're just. Dude. Arrowhead, I'll make you a deal. If you revert the sway after sprinting for sidearms, I will buy your playtesters one monitor that is at least $100. Offers in your hands. The deal is in your hands as we speak. One monitor, that's it. That's all I got. You've made it quite difficult to make content for this game for a while. Recently it's pretty good, but I still have some grievances. Working as intended? Yeah, the game's got some slight kinks, Revy. They'll all get sorted out before you play, though. I promise. Ultimate cyberstan, it ain't that bad. It does come down to what loadouts folks take, though. Some of these bots have the feature of phasing through the wall. It's okay. Wait, you asked the wrong question. It's not about how many bots can phase through the wall. It's about how many buildings can or can't be phased through. Because every bot can do it, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe it's just the jetpack ones, actually, in this case. By the time you who play, Revy. Aw, 4 more seconds. Playing a player who quit the game to go play another game? Was that recent or old? If it's old, dude, I don't know, man. I'm not shocked that Shams is saying silly things that people can clip and make videos about or make comments about. But I'm not sure if I don't know how much power Shams has. Realistically, I'm pretty sure that he's more of a puppet than anything. No offense. No offense, Shams. I don't know. It was this month? Holy shit. Never mind. Okay, well. I take it back. This month. What is he doing? Those guys, they dropped late. This month is a bit excessive. They gotta stop doing that. I don't know why, folks. Shams should just stop saying stuff. If he can't articulate himself a bit better in the public eye, he should quit. Do it. He should quit being in the public eye in that way. Well, Shams is active, but I don't know if it's for the better. Take... Wait, what are we doing? 1025. Okay, I've done grenade launcher. We've already seen it do pretty well the first time. I want to try and win one, though. Shams should keep saying stuff. We have something to make fun of. It's not healthy. The more that Shams makes himself look like a clown, the worse it is for the game, the worse it is for the community. It's just all around a scuffed ordeal. Because there are folks that people say that I make hateful content. I'm like a negative Nancy and I only post bad videos about the game. No. There's folks that do that. They do that. And I think that that's where it gets kind of lame. It can't be like the only thing you do. You can critique it. Don't get it twisted. But at a certain point, it's like 100% ranting with like no real purpose. And I stopped myself from doing that. I could have posted more videos than I have about like Helldivers 2, and I just chose not to. Because at a certain point, it is just the same thing for the 4th time. Like I remember I used to write down like video titles I could have used. And I said, this isn't really worth it. Like I don't want to do it. I don't see the point. I've already made a decent bit of things known. Spacemarine 2 has changed a lot for the better, and there's a lot of build variety with melee weapons having 3 mods of defense, fencing is speed, balance is a 50-50 between both, and block is alpha damage. Word. That's good. Apparently, so Saber Interactive are the folks that made Space Marine 2, or to some capacity. And there's a new game coming out called Toxic Commandos. I believe there's going to be like a beta test or something this month. I'll be playing that. Hopefully they can put forth good balancing in that beta test. Remember they said you were not articulated? Who said that? The devs? Get the fuck out of here. Could I articulate a bit more? Maybe. but I articulate enough. And what I don't articulate, I show on the screen, gosh darn it. Talk about vids, enemy tier list video? Depends. If I want to do it, I'll do it. But those videos, dude, they're going to take me probably around like 12 to 20 hours of getting gameplay footage and talking. Talking is hard. So if I want to do it, I'm down. At the moment, not super interested. Can you say shout out? There's no D's joke with that, right? Shout out Erica, that's my dog right there. That's my dog. There's so many cities on this planet. There are gonna be a lot more once we do some more shenanigans, which won't happen. Actually, maybe we'll fail because I'm a freaking send it down mid on these raise the flags. What branch of toaster? I threw it away. It was Amazon Basics. I didn't like it. It was just collecting crumbs. There's a lot of buffs and builds variety for all classes. Assault is several builds, a dodge build based on gun strikes and ground pound build, and a new added is a dash attack with a jetpack build. Huh. Huh. Yo, Louise, thanks for the 20, brother. Appreciate you. 7K, by the ways. When you say that, you're gonna summon Slash, and Slash will make poor financial decisions on your accord. Toaster oven, air fryer combo over toaster all day. When you get a toaster oven, make sure you get one that does not have like a Teflon coating. Because regardless how you feel about PFAs and whatnot, they're just so annoying to clean. God, I had like a Ninja one and I hated it. You just couldn't clean the freaking grease off of it. It wouldn't happen. The coating was holding on to all the nonsense. I was like, what the fuck? Gonna be a trillionaire by the end of this stream? Shut up, dude. YouTube's taking 30%, Revy. 30. The stream's going pretty good. I'm surprised that so many folks are watching, though. That's what I'm confused about. Because usually, like, the first day of an update, it's like, okay, here's a lot of viewers. It's like, oh, makes sense. Just a few days after the update, a lot of viewers. Suspicious. I'm not sure y'all are all real, to be quite honest. Did YouTube always take 30%? For super chats, I think so. It's kind of like the status quo, I guess. Like, subs on Twitch are... No, they're not 30. They're 50. And then if you are cool, they're 30. Subs on YouTube are 30. That's like standard. Donations? It's an interesting ordeal. Like, super chats are cool because it posts the message, you can read it, chat can see it. Like, that's awesome. There's no need to have like a third party notification, so to speak. Is it suspicious for us to like you, Doe? It's suspicious there's too many of you. Oh, what? First of all, I think that flag orientation's terrible. It doesn't spawn enough dudes. It legit doesn't do it correctly. There's no intensity. Just added 40k armor mods to my game. Bust out the chainsaw and you can kind of try and roleplay as having a chain sword. I'm studying, so I'm bored. There's no way you're being productive while studying, listening to me yap about nonsense. How goes to studying when you hear me say creator code 1,000 times? Like, oh, the quadratic formula, yes. War Strider x Billy Bob equals Hulk Surge. Yes. Man's in chat hit you with 8,08315. Should I shoot? Oh, he hit with the boobies. Nah, he's fine. He's probably Amish. Probably Amish. Just found a calculator. Let him live. Put the gun down this time. Boobies? Yeah. Read what Revy just wrote. 8008135. Okay. That now this is the Arabian Prince I was talking about yesterday. Really appreciate the tank vid as well as the other in-depth guides. It's crazy how we're Super Earth's special forces, but they give us vehicles with armor equivalent to that of paper mache when sending us against the worst abominations known to man. It's not Super Earth's fault. Like I said, Super Earth accidentally contracted some elves that were on winter break from Santaland, and they were importing metal at a cheaper rate. It was called tin foile. It was some freaking foreign stuff, so they assumed it'd be pretty good. And so happened, they got it from Space Temu. And so the tanks were constructed in a manner in which they get blown up by Billy Bob's freaking left knee. Like Billy Bob's Madre pulling up with a blicky, aka Nerf gun, blasting the tank to a disgusting degree. But Kilo, thanks for 150, brother. You're nuts. You should give Space Marine 2 a try again. I believe it's so far better than Helldivers 2 because Saber does not lie or is aggressive against the community. Okay, to say it's better, don't do that to me. Because then in my mind I'll go, is it better? And I'll start comparing it like that when I have so much time in this game. Oh, he's tanking it up and he's meching it up. Oh man, we need more dudes. It's not gonna work. And Louise, thanks for the 10 again. 30%'s kind of bullshit. It is what it is. I think on YouTube ad revenue, they take like 50. Like for YouTube, well, in that case, they're doing they're like facilitating everything. So I guess, what can you do? He's probably in there dying. I gotta get in there. I'm lollygagging. I'm sorry. I kind of want to go bubble shield. I don't want to go bubble shield. I want to go like EMS mines or something, but they don't exist. EMS strike seems like it's gonna be buns. Con, I'm not taking P strike again. That thing is trash. Hate it so much. You'll see the vision. Where's my backup? It's on you, Chief. What do you even say? Actual Oilers in chat letting you know that they're real. They spent the money that was for the view bots on donations, bro. I got it, don't worry. Actually, I could do this. Why is he flying so high? That guy's in outer... What the hell? Billy Bob's doing it too. Kilo, welcome to the dojo, brother. He came flying in, somersaulting even. Ow. Rolled. I don't know where that guy went. You use your tanks, right? He used both his tank and his mech? Damn. You should call an SOS if you can. Get some more folks in this glorious, fun environment. Oh. I'll give you some stims. I don't have any. Wait, what? What? Who's making the Billy Bobs go crazy like that? 20-second ragdoll challenge complete. You haven't seen nothing. I'm gonna be honest. You've seen. Oh God. You have not witnessed the ragdoll that this game can deliver to the players. I'm out. I'm running this way. You run that way. I'm running this way. Of course it snitches before we can get away. Wait, no, it didn't. Nice. This is the Ragdoll Randy gameplay that was promised. They call me Ragdoll Randy, Raggedy Andy. Pulling up in the pocket of Sandy. Pocket of Sand Sandy. So I've been reading a lot of books at night, trying to practice my articulation. It's helping. It may not sound like it. I know some of y'all are like sitting there going, "Doe, I've had to freaking rewind what you said probably 10 times by now, and I still don't know what's going on." But it's helping. It's a slow burn. How so accurate, Talon? Well, I was cracked at Fortnite. Pretty good at Fortnite. Pretty good at Overwatch when I was younger. Pretty good at Apex. Pretty good at aiming in games. But you know, it's nothing. It's nothing. Reading is good for the brain. I'm reading Alex Rider books. They're about a spy who's British, and he's 14. The age matters because the people choose him so he can fit into like the average school activities. Like no one would ever suspect a youngster to be a spy like that, and they don't. And he gets away with freaking murder. Let me live. This guy's cheating. Arrowhead, nerf that to the ground. Fix him. Alright, this next shot for real. Listen, J1, if you didn't call it an SOS, I'm gonna have a problem. I need more people in here to experience the greatness that is Ragdoll City. Prince of Thorns. What's it about? That would almost kill me. If that would have hit me in the face, I think I'd die. You go now. Ragdoll stand. 2 years. Dude. Why are you taking the mech suit? That mech suit lasted 2 seconds. Mech suit lasted legit 2 seconds. He's not dead. Oh wait. Huh? I must hit that rocket on his freaking turret arm or something. Oh, I did tell him SOS. I used my mic. We'll play it out. See what happens. It'd be pretty cool if I could maneuver my hell pod to kill that guy, but there was just so many high things in the way, I'm sure. I'm sure of it. Also, Revy, this is like potentially not playtested content that the devs put out in an attempt to give people a challenge. And it's better than we've gotten in the past in terms of being fun and I guess somewhat challenging. They just kind of, they teeter towards challenge being annoying than actually a skillful thing to overcome. They're working through it. They're working through it. So it's like me reading books at night. Work in progress. I swear I hear Rachel in the background. Rachel. Where is she? He's dead. That was a... He's alive? That makes no sense. That's 2 levelers. Okay, he's dead. I was gonna say, there's no way. He dropped that tank solo. Dropped the tank solo, hopped in it to shoot. That's the person trying to tell you that the tank destroyer is really good. Promise. I promise you it's the same person. Yeah, that's true. If you're playing the game and giving feedback, we're paid testers. We're the... It's not like the good paid, but we're paid testers. You abandoned him? I gotta save us both time. Hi, YouTube. Dujabe, I had to save us both time. He called in his mech suit died in 2 seconds. Called in his tank died in 2 seconds. If I stay there, I might give him a sliver of hope that maybe there's a chance. I need him to lose hope in that sense. You bend your boy. It's a tough lesson that he will hopefully learn. Maybe when you call down the 2-person Bastion tank, you have 2 people near it. What do you do for work, Odo? This. It's been pretty rough until this year, though. Well, like last year towards the end, and this year it's going pretty good. Up until that point, it's been pretty rough. There was like a slight pop off in Dauntless, but that faded so fast. Am I over a grenade launcher? I think I might be. Oh wait, the goal is to use the BFGL anyway. People gotta stop starting missions with just them. Messes up reinforcements and getting off to a bad start. How do reinforcements work when you start a mission like that, by the way? Because I always assumed if you have one person, another person joins, you get 5 reinforcements. Another person joins, you get 5 reinforcements, and so on. If that doesn't happen, that's freaking brutal. Missed my Doe Dauntless Flare. It was... Hey. The Doe, the Revy. Who else? Those are like the main ones. That was pretty cool. That is still to this day the only instance in which a piece of my channel was in a game. But hey, speaking of Dauntless, I'm telling you, that Horizon Hunters Gathering, I don't know if it's going to be good, but I'm excited for it a little bit. I'm excited for the potential to enjoy it. That's where I'm at with the video games these days. So it's kind of like skeptical enthusiasm. It's a hunting game. Like, I like hunting games. A corner in a game? I was not working a corner in a video game. I had a flare. In alt universe, Doe became a massive Concord streamer and saved the game. If I could have just played it, I could have changed history. People wouldn't be saying it's the Concord timeline. They'd be saying it's the Deadlock timeline. I'd flip the script on them. Or maybe they'd be saying it's a Marvel Rivals timeline. That's what I would do. I would make Concords so much better than Marvel Rivals. What's a flare? A thing you toss in the sky to alert people to where your location is. So like, it's the same thing as a flare in real life, kinda. Shoot it in the sky. Bright thing, but the flares had like designs. Mine was blue, and it had my old PFP. Oh, isn't the current major order not die? We have a finite amount of resources and revives, and the goal is to simply live. Timmy, Marley, Cap. You know, let's try not raise the flag, I guess. We'll do BFGL on this, because I'm pretty sure on Raise the Flag, BFGL is going to feel horrible. I'll be having to hog resupplies constantly. Oh my god, they're jorking it. Okay. Worst booster to take, just saying. Ain't no way I got kicked. I didn't do nothing. I didn't join the Jork party. That's what it was. Being kicked from the game. Dude. I took the first one on the chin. Who was that? Timmy 2 buttons. Somewhere. How does it order this? 2 noob for you. I'm over it. I'm over it. I don't know those names. I could have sworn there's a Timmy in there. My reputation precedes me. Oh, they know about me. They doth know my name. Those are the folks that go, as a new player, I don't agree with your critique of the game. I'm having a blast. Thank you for the feedback, new player. You have changed the world with your words. Jeez, you've moved mountains with that intellectual addition to the conversation, new player. It's the opposite of going... That is like the opposite of appeal to authority. That's the appeal to lackey. As someone who knows nothing about what's going on, I disagree. What? You do? Oh, shucks. What the fuck? Nah, there was one guy in there. It just popped up. Gotta be quicker than that. I get it now. I'm trained. I'm honed in. I'm locked. I've been at war with a mouse for 3 months. He was preceded. The body was found at 6 a.m. this morning. Alright, this is the one. Appeal to ignorance? Something like that. Okay. What the fuck? Let me in! I'm trying to play as a team! I'm over it, actually. Oh, you're so lucky I'm gonna raise the flag. I'd do it right now. Matter of fact. What time is it? Give me the raise the flag. All right. There's this guy who keeps posting these videos of this dude who only makes negative content, like legit. I've deleted like 4 of the videos today. I haven't said anything, but he's banned from the Discord because, come on, dude. Come on. When your video gets banned 5 times, who? If you're in the Discord, you gotta. He's like DJ something, or I don't even know. I don't know his name. But he keeps posting the same video or like the same videos, and it's all just like negative stuff that I don't think I'm not gonna watch the content, but there's a flag. It's 2 flags in different locations. Barrage fires smoke. That looks terrible. Number of stims each hot dog deploys with decreased by 1. What the fuck? Yo. Oh my. Turn the monitor on. Why? It's like this is stim tax on stim tax. Bro. What? I thought I was going to say increased. It's Delta Greg? I'm not going to say that. Who knows? It could be anybody. Who's Delta Greg? What? Like, I'm not going to say don't make the content, but I kind of don't want... And I don't want a ton of negativity in that Discord. In the past, in my Discord, I've said, all right, guys, you don't have to love the game, but we got to chill a little bit, okay? Like, you can have discussions on certain things, but when it's like the same discussion every day, that's different than making a video here and there. It's like, because at that point, I can't escape it. I'm not saying it's bad takes. I didn't say that. Take a chill pill. Yeah, like I want to like separate a little bit from the negativity if I can. -1 stim is ridiculous stuff. What the fuck are we talking about? Okay. Also, side note, has the music volume been good? Is it noticeably different? Because I raised it by 1. It's a pretty massive change. -1 stim. Guess what? Rockin' supply backpack. My Billy Bob in disguise. Nah, Billy Bob don't lift. I hoist a little bit. Land out here like a scrub. Land in here and risk Stratjammer, but Stratjammer can't spawn unless it's in red. I think I land right here and I rush the flag. What say you? Good talk. Vitality booster. Crossbow, Talon. Yeah. Gas grenade, siege ready medium armor in the superstore. Occasionally because it rotates for some reason. You're missing out. You're missing out. Supply backpack, grenade launcher, jet brigade. I can 2-shot hulks from the front. It's disgusting. Big fan. And also more devastators in 1 shot. I don't know if the crossbow is necessary though. Matter of fact, I'm tempted to go purifier instead of crossbow. I'm doing that. I think it's a way more ideal situation here. Do you think they tested the update before release? Yeah, for sure. Of course. What? They always test the content before they release it. What do you mean? Now, if their monitors were turned on, is the question. That'd be a different answer. But yeah, they test it. In a dark room, with no monitor. Potentially no keyboard or mouse or controller. But they test it. That's a fact, Jack. Don't you dare say the devs don't test our content. Don't you dare. Don't wanna meet it. And I'm thinking about Gatling Barrage, but at the same time, I don't know if I'll get value. I do believe Hellbound Backpack might be the play. Does my build look silly? Maybe. Will it work? Probably not. Let's give her a gander, though. The Discord server name? I don't have a unique one. The link should be in the description of the stream, though. Pretty sure. Actually, I might be able to get a Discord tag now. It's like a... I had to get more Discord Nitro subs or something. The goal is to win. Did they fix that thing where I was landing without actually landing? Or do I still have a short landing? Which I do believe is because I'm playing solo. In a group setting, I land longer. I'm endowed with more length on my landing. pretty sure I used that word right, but folks, they get weirded out by that word. I'm not sure why. I'm lost. Okay, if they snitch right now, it might be for the best. That misses. Excellent. Thanks for the movement. Is this the best building in the game? It's the best building in the game. It's freaking sick. Weep. Ow. Wait, where's the -1 stem? Is it -1 stem on spawn? What are you doing here? Get a job. I'm not raising that flag yet. Tossing this down though. We love War Shredders. To give it a full buck with you fellas, I chose Jet Brigade expecting Hulks with jetpacks. I don't see a jet on that thing in anywhere actually. I thought that guy about took off, not gonna lie to you. You see that guy in the back? He about took... Oh, what is that? Oh, come on. That's on the very end. Who put the rubber soil in this? Usually the corner works. Dude, is it a force battery surge? What is going on? There were so many Hulks earlier. That's the same one. It's the same one familiar. You can't go to the wall. You're not freaking Meat Bob. You're Billy Bob. That's what you get. Don't you dare. Thank you, Evan. Thank you, Heaven. What? Okay, now that that's... Oh my god, there's always another one. Why are there so many War Strikers? I've been playing this for the past 2 hours. There's not been this many War Strikers until I go solo. What is that? What are we talking about? You're ruining my life. At the moment, at least. Leave me alone. Go play with fire in the mountain or something. They face public property. I don't just do something more normal. Don't you dare. Those important things over there. I shouldn't bounce. Thank heavens. I gotta transfer these over there. We're playing, what's that game called? Death Stranding 2. Time to deliver those packages. Rolled. That delay on putting that thing away. Sheesh. Reloading. You won't snitch. Roll. Smoke me out. Wait, they can actually do it. No. These guys cheat to the smoke. Don't smoke me out. I have not used this weapon at all. I'm pretty sure it owns. Pretty sure it owns. Say what? Alright, the agitator has to die. He'll be sitting from distance doing a whole lot of nothing. I'm telling you, raise the flag is easy solo. What? There's nothing going on. Base clan, I'll accept the check by pigeon. With gold-plated talons, thank you very much. Nothing more, nothing less. That wasn't intense at all! Where's the intensity? This is why I've been playing groups recently. It's insanity. It is insanity that the things I say are coming true. And I don't have dementia or nothing like that quite yet. Because I've been saying that if you make group play more challenging, I will play in a group. I will be your Huckleberry. It's that simple. It's always been that simple. And I think they're doing it because when I do raise the flag now, it is Weenie Hut Junior level consistently. Especially on the Hulk Surge. I did a Hulk Surge solo on Raise the Flag. There was 6 Hulks. That's it. Well, it was 6 Hulks per dropship and only 1 dropship every round. Whereas in a 4-man group, there was like 24, 30 Hulks. Easy. And I'm not complaining about that. It's just funny that I don't think that was mentioned in the patch notes. They should mention that so people can actually expect more group gameplay instead of being like, oh, he's doing it solo. It's so sick, dude. Solo's so difficult. No. Weenie Hut Juniors. Welcome to Weenie Hut Juniors, Miss Var. Would you like a Weenie burger? One of the last whatever DMR like laser rifle. Been wanting that since the Talon came out. Actually, not since it came out, but since I started to like the Talon. Because when it first launched, I didn't like it that much. I'm not sure why exactly. I heard the sound. I should have laid down. He headshot me. Should have laid down. Weave. You won't kill me again. Most likely. Wanna know why? I got moves. I got moves. He might kill me now, actually. You aim down pretty good there, sir. It's a little ridiculous. Love it. Love it so much. Alright, surely this flag's gonna be crazy, right? Surely. Ow. The demon. Where'd my stuff go? You're not supposed to explode like the Hulk. What are we doing? That's a Hulk only thing, I'll have you know. I'm telling you, Weenie Hut Junior difficulty, ATM. You guys saw me fail this mission endlessly earlier, right? Like right before this mission, I was failing consistently in a group. You better not. Okay. Okay, like it's a little unfair. There's no Vox engines either. When you got 2 Warstriders shooting at you, what you gonna do? It wasn't just 2 Warstriders, it was freaking the Berserkers cracked to their mind. world. I think once I clear this flag, I might just leave this because I'm not having... It's not what I expected. What? Brother, you cheating scumbag. You cheating. It's like an alpha commander all over again. But aim. What? They ragdolled in my hands. Outscale outmaneuvered. Alright, this is turning boring. It's just Warshire spam. That's a tank. Bro. Where the Hulk's at? Can't maneuver my mech, my thing. Word. How'd you live? That tank tower should likely die. Just saying. For best survival, likely should die. From the coin flip? Nah, boxes don't spawn a lot in solos. And like legitimately a lot of my testing, it don't be doing that. Unless you're talking about Warshire, in which case I'm getting destroyed by the spam. Having a blast. But the difference in this to playing in a group is crazy. Genuinely. Like... You guys were watching earlier, yeah? In a group, it was borderline impossible in the majority of cases to capture a single flag, let alone clear 2 of them in 15 minutes, which, again, is Warshire spam, and that's awful. Boring. I mean, the grenade launcher was one shot in shaft beforehand. Those guys also have jetpacks that explode. Perfect. It doesn't one-tap Shieldens. The nade launcher doesn't one-tap. 2-tap. I think before it was the same way. Okay, fellas. Okay, fellas. Wait a minute. The Quasar Cannon Colt has got to... Maybe there's a chance. Maybe there's a chance he doesn't get indoctrinated. This guy cheating? I wouldn't call it cheating, necessarily, but they're duplicating. Or they were. Meat launcher, that. Meat launcher for the Voxes that will surely spawn this time. Hell bomb backpack. Didn't quite use this. I think I might go this instead. I like the idea of that. This one time. Does the siege ready count for the GL? Not for reload speed, no. For ammo. So the way that siege ready works, it buffs your primary weapons reload speed, but it buffs everything else that isn't a backpack support weapons ammo. I don't know if it counts for sidearms though. Insubed. Thanks for the 69 billion for the third time. Appreciate you. Bro, Billy Bob's pulling out of nowhere. It does? Oh, you're right. Alright, in this instance... Oh shit. I see. The Blast Punisher can be pretty sick. Jet Brigade makes explosive weapons hilarious. It actually makes them hilarious, too. Hey, it's the first... We see a box engine in the first 4 minutes of playing in a group. Yeah, I think solo content, it's so much easier than it's ever been. Maybe it's just the new content? I don't know. I see a video of the Airhead devs playing on level 10. I would love to play with the devs. And dude, I wouldn't even be mean. I talk a lot of shit on stream, don't get me twisted. But I can be very cordial. Plus, I talk about the devs as like an entity, not so much people. I don't really know any playtesters. I know of one playtester, but like, I don't know what they do. So I could be good. I swears. And it'd be fun. Yeah, the spawns scale differently, especially on Raise the Flag. Raise the Flag used to be kind of crazy solo. Now it's kind of sad, which I don't hate it. I don't hate that that's the way it is. As long as the group gameplay stays kind of crazy, I'm down. Don't you dare. Oh, I got snitched on? My bad, G. I will protect you. Billy Bobby down. Billy Bobby down. Auto alive. Get over here. They spawn inside the wall. Bunch of scrubs. Yeah, dude, explosives are disgusting. Big fan. Threat down. Visualized. Got that loyalists. Got that PP, son. Plasma Pune Shore. You're lucky that this game is perplexing with the walls, otherwise you'd be toast, bud. You probably got commanders? Yeah. I'm probably the most positive one in the whole bunch. People, they call me a pocket of sunshine, honestly. And how could you not? Like, if you see my content, it's just all positivity, left and right. Just been a pretty a shining light in the darkness for Helldivers 2, given all the negativity. So when you ask me if I'm in the propaganda commanders, that's the wrong question. The real question is, are you the bastion of light? And the answer is, of course. I believe that. You shouldn't. I will keep you safe, F3. If you die, I blame Chad. That's not bad. A little two-tap Rappuccino. Reddit really hates you, though, which means you're doing good. Reddit hates me. The thing is, these people don't even... Dude, it's sad when these folks are so pressed that I want the game to be fun to play. And they think that my style of fun is like one-shotting things, which realistically, at the moment, I'm definitely one-shotting things. But, you gotta factor in, if these things can one-shot me, it's only kind of fair. Watch this. I missed. Missed again. Oh, he's dead. I was actually landing those, he's just dead. Now, people think I want to one-shot things using like an assault rifle. I think ARs can be cooler without having that. Like, the devs could try Pierce. Like, when you say that, people freak out, but they could try it. See how it feels. Bunch of no-life neckbeards. It's sad, though. On Reddit, there's a lot of people that need to go for a walk. Just to, walk and water. Walk and water. They need both of those. Maybe some salt in the water. Who knows? Some potassium, some magnesium. They just need to figure it out. They're hopping on the internet to complain about me, saying things I haven't even said. Making up hyperbolic examples that don't even apply to me. They hate me so bad, they start using other people's arguments against me. You're doing good. I'm providing you extra aim training. Okay, see, my team's good. Oh, the freaking duality of playing in a group. Their team is not good. New, how you want to phrase it? Man, is it fun. When they're good... Rolled. Did it off? First shot. Okay, this reminds me of the last game. There's more There was more Warstrider solo than there is right now. Just FYI, just so we're all on the same page. There was more Warstrider solo than there is right now in a group. Okay, wait. Maybe not. How y'all liking that jet brigade, am I right? I didn't know these guys would have movement. They had motion. Like that guy. Actually, I know it's called jet brigade. Watch this guy. Once he dies, watch his body. Nope. This guy. That's why Warstars are in jet brigade right there. You see that? Don't you dare for a second tell me that Warstars don't got motion. They don't got movement. That boar there was freaking moving. No. It's like, you better not. You're dead. I'm telling you, that's nuts. It's a single solo silo, a single leveler, and then one grenade launcher shot, and you kill it. New tech. Discovered. Am I dead? Alive and well. Like that pre-stim, bitch. Okay, Blast Punisher is nice to keep things off you, but after that, I don't know. I don't quite respect it. See that red part I'm hitting? That's good damage. I know it's already weak. If it's full HP, not worth going for. Oh my. This guy has to die. You better not run away, you little rascal. Okay, no, he didn't. He was. Peek. This. Peek. Dead. Here is Dauntless. Depends on which version of Dauntless. Beep. What? Don't deny the leveler's power, you mere mortals. It's been proven. Oh my god, what are we talking about? Oh my god, they're so good! Yes, yes, they're so good! You guys, bring your P-strikes and your orbital rail cannons, please. We need more of those, please. They're doing the huge value, huge value. There was 2 of them. 2 of them. Freaking rail cannon strike. Meow. P-strike. Holy sheesh, they're really good. Don't let nobody tell you different. Those are really good. Let me catch an orbital P-strike and a rail cannon hater in my chat room. They'll be banned for a month minimum. Miss the days when everything was about Dauntless. I miss the days when everything about Dauntless wasn't figured out. Other than that, it was just farm sim. I like the farming, but I can definitely get behind that. It'd been cooler if Dauntless had a lot more synergy to it. Like, I feel like hunting games haven't truly gone down the route of synergies as much as they could. Like swapping different elements to actually use their benefits. Freezing apart, breaking it, cauterizing it. Like, the list goes on of like the things you could do. And just games in general, but especially hunting games. A little bit. You say level are good when orbital P-strike carried? True. That's my bad. I often misrepresent things. You guys must not have heard. Good job, team. I know we only have 5 revives left, but my team's doing pretty good. Is there a Hulk in there? You can combine those. I'm going in my hut. No one bother me. What the hell is that? Don't you dare. Monster Latron? I mean more so like your attacks on enemies, not so much theirs on you. If I might be misunderstanding. Because wasn't Latron like a fire, is like a multi-elemental monster? So it used elements on you. Why you gotta flex on me, Billy Bob? What the hell, dude? Why you gotta flex on me? I've got company over. You're alive. Help. This is also an easy flag. What? Don't worry. While my team fights to survive, I'm holding down the fort. How many left? 9, 10. There are 3 Voxes. 1, 2, wait. Maybe just 1. He's on the high ground. You better not be... He's not. Okay, you're lucky. You are freaking lucky. I'll capture the flag. Where's F3? Movement! Damn it. It's gonna do big things, though. You best believe. He knows the tech! Oh, shit. He lived. He did live, I think. Surely. I thought I had a grenade launcher. I do not. Ow. Meow. Team, I'm just throwing stuff willy-nilly. If you get hit by that, that's my bad. Fluffish is on the objective. I'm not sure how they lived so long earlier. They're just walking around point, frolicking. Wouldn't mind more collab fights if the same details given to them like the FF collabs. By detail, you just mean like effort, like high quality design. $20. Gas nade better. Gas nades are more so like a breather thing. On this build, the gas nades are there for if you get overwhelmed, that can kind of help. I'm bad at using them though. Solve mechanics that actually add to the team play and combat. That's what I think. I'm telling you, man. Games, they just need to start copying MMOs a little bit. Not in terms of like dying, because MMOs are in shambles for the most part. But just in how they encourage team play. Like they do it in a way where it just feels good. But I think it's part of the overarching design most of the time, where it's Trinity. It's DPS, healers, tanks. So that's ingrained and you don't really go against it. But I feel like people always yearn for that in these kinds of games, or just games in general. Like, you always have the folks that want to be a support. They want it, but you have to make it make sense. And I think that this one can do that as an example, but team play goes past that, though. I think there's team play aspects in terms of how you make enemies able to get taken down. Like, once you start combining different damage sources to kill things, it gets a lot more interesting. I still think that Battle Titans shouldn't get one shot by most anti-tank. What? So that way you can do like E17 railgun or Quasar railgun. Boom. Synergy evolves versus just Quasar. What'll it be, fellas? Ketchup or mustard? Yup. The cape is kind of mustardy. I see a horsey. Well, my favorite PvE game, I think ever, was WildStar. That game was pretty good. Pretty good. Good aim. Or not. He's looking in the air with no hand. I didn't mean to like knock him over, but I was like, keep mine. Team, run for your lives. I think one game to go against the Holy Trinity was Deep Rock Galactic. All classes can do damage support with the rolls. I mean, Helldivers 2 is in the same boat. Resupply, please. Oh. I brought this for myself, I'll have you know. Yeah, I think the goal of the Holy Trinity is to make it feel interesting. Like, for me, WildStar did it so well because healers, they healed. But in most games, when a healer's healing you, it's kind of like you're sitting still, you're tab targeting. In WildStar, you had to aim. So you basically, to heal your teammates, you had to PvP your teammates. You had to actually aim at them and land the telegraphs. Like, in the same way I'm aiming at these guys, it was like that, except in WildStar, it wasn't 3D in this sense. Like, you had, like, the ground. So if I'm aiming forward, it kind of looked like this in terms of where the shots would land. It'd always be like where your character's facing. You didn't have to aim up or in the sky or anything like that. The game was 3D, but the aiming was 2D, I believe. No, great heavens. I'm alive! I think I know what's happening for the one-shots now. When you one-shot the Vox, you're hitting an explosion that triggers on multiple of those railings that are medium pin. That's how the one-shot works. It's just a little inconsistent. Wrong one. Hurrah! Get in the ship before he sends a flying knee to your forehead. You give jetpacks to box engines. I wouldn't be opposed for a very small moment. The best part about Anna from Overwatch? Dude, nah, fuck Anna. Anna, that's one of the worst characters that Overwatch ever made. Anti-healing is so stupid. Anti-healing is like, hey guys, we can't balance our game. We're gonna go ahead and just cop out and make this. And anti-healing also led to freaking Kiriko existing. Garbage. Aside from that, I did like her sniper rifle a lot. I think Sleep was chill. And her ult was chill. Her ult was pretty good. But anti-nade was so stupid. Sir, should I unlock Siege Breakers or Dust Devil's Warbond? I think Siege Breakers. The hammer is really fun. Do you have Chemical Warbond? Battle Rat anti-heal. Battle Rat had more skillful anti-healing. Wasn't it on Lucy or what, like the potion chick? She had anti-healing, I'm pretty sure. No, Battle Rat. See, anti-healing's bad if it's a thing that you think about constantly because it just makes the game so annoying. And you just know, like, oh, anti-nade, anti-nade. Like, when it's the make or break and it doesn't require that much effort or skill, it sucks. That was Anna's anti-grenade. It was not a skillful thing to land. Here's a massive, here's a pretty big-sized AoE. Have fun. What's the best warbond? I don't really think there is like a best warbond. I wouldn't even say demo detonation's the best warbond per... Maybe, damn it. Maybe it is. I don't know. GG's. That feels sad. That feels sad. He was good. He was too good. We won that mission a little too easy. Love the streams, though. Thanks for watching them. These have been more fun. The previous streams, the previous Helldiver streams, like not the most recent ones, as in whenever this new update came out, but the ones over the past few months have been very hit or miss. In fact, they've almost all been misses. I feel like in almost every one, the complaining got out of hand. Because I'm complaining, but it's I feel like it's more measured at the moment. In the past, it was running rampant. Okay, this time, I'm using the BFGL, and no one can stop me. Including myself. I keep one-tricking grenade launcher. Remember Battleborn? I don't. I do not. Do you think Siege Engine or possibly Hounds could come into the game? I think Siege Engine will be a thing. I do believe Hounds... I'm thinking that Hounds will be very soon. Folks are saying that once we get to the higher level mega factories, we'll start seeing new enemies, which I don't believe is an unplausible idea. Matter of fact, I kind of hope it comes true. Dogs will be hilarious. What do you think the second best warbond is? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Second best warbond. I don't know. I'd have to like sit down and really think about how everything feels to use. And like why I'd use it, how often I use the things in different builds, how much fun it is. One away from the capital. Your fourth best warbond, we skipped one. Did that one about Grunt Fantasy and absolutely loved it. A lot of these things you were said are true. I'm a relatively new diver and I really hope they balance things to just be fun. Oh my god, a new diver who uses their brain? What? Democracy Officer Frog. That video, I sat there, I think, just stewing on those ideas for a while. Which I wouldn't say they're ideas, but just like knowing how the game has been playing out. So that was a pretty passionate video. Chad Thundercock. Can't join that. He'll hard carry. He walks around with a weight that no one could even begin to imagine. The best warbond is the one that looks cool to you and you'll think you'll use. That's not the answer they're looking for. Here's your burger. Oh, what's that? There's no buns, meat, lettuce, fries, cheese, mustard, tomatoes, pickles. Oh well. Here's your burger. I have work tomorrow. I got one more thing I want to do, and then I'm going to sleep because tomorrow's leg day. Oh, give me raise the flag. Raise the flag is the closest I can get to kind of what I want. Dijon mustard. Eh. I think it's like regular mustard. The basic stuff. It's the same one. John Helldiver's type lifts? Pretty much. Leg days have been going crazy for me. I'm up to... So I'm trying to like really control my form on things. I'm doing stiff leg deadlift. And for that, I've had to like do so many things. When I first started doing it, I think I went up weight, which it wasn't the weight so much as it was my inability to be strong in different motions. Like my spine just wasn't strong. So at one point in time, I like kind of pulled my back putting the weight back. I put like a 45-pound weight back on the rack, and in doing that, tweaked my back. Had to leave the gym. And the owner was right there. I don't think she noticed, but I was like, all of a sudden I was walking with a damn limp. Since that happened though, I started doing more lifting where I'm actually curving my spine on purpose. I'm lifting through it with like controlled form, going up in weight gradually, so I could be strong in different motions. Because I don't see a reason not to train your spine in that manner. Like, there's no point in making it to where like your back is perfectly straight during lifts. I think your back's supposed to have like a slight bend to it. Nothing crazy. Like, don't freaking twist it. Like a slight bend. So I did that, and since then, it's been peachy. Like, my back it's never had that issue of like going out. And at the moment, I'm close to 3 plates on stiff leg deadlift. But I'm taking it slow. Going up in weight by like 2.5, 5 pounds, sometimes 10, because I want more. Wait to get out of bed and you tweak your back, bro. That's the thing, though. What I'm doing right now prevents that from happening. Lifting the way I'm lifting will prevent that from happening because I'm making my back strong. Like, that's going to happen because you have your back is weak in those different ranges of motion. I think it's like a Jefferson curl is one thing I was doing for a while. Which my mobility there kind of sucks. I need to work on that. Yes! He's got squiggly lines for a name. This could be a carry. Cope? What do you mean, Cope? What do you mean? I've woken up with my back in pain before for no reason, and I don't anymore, because my back is strong. You got that baby bitch back, Revy. Gotta work on that. It's easy, too. You just get like a little weight, do some Jefferson curls. Taking this. I don't know. Scared and worried. I'm gonna show these fellas what the power of the Bifco does. They ain't never seen something like this. No sir do Bob. No sir do Bobby. Matter of fact. I want to take the grenade launcher just in case this sucks, but I won't. We got 1 supply backpack. Quasar cannon. You're in the ship. You can change your mind. You can make a better choice. You can be the change you want to see in the world. Oh, you're level 35. Might be brokey. Might not have the money he requires. Should I go C4 and BFGL so I can have 2 guns? New meta. I think. I can be playing roulette. Just dropping multiple stratagems. Escalator. I hate it. Reloading that thing's atrocious. Nothing else really seems enticing. I'll do spear gun, I guess. Because hammer's death. I think the hammer's insta-death. That doesn't sound intriguing one bit. With this build, I probably should go freaking shields. I can just bubble myself and go crazy. I'm going shields, I'm gonna go crossbow. Get me in there, brother. I've got one of those negative modifiers, aging. You're not that much older than me, dude. You're like my dad right now. My dad's sitting there going, oh yeah, when you get older, your metabolism... Listen here, old man. It's not that you're old, your metabolism sucks. You just don't do enough. You keep eating cheese, and you don't need more cheese. Put the cheese down. I won't do the flag. I won't grief the team. Like, the whole health stuff for the vast majority, and I mean vast majority of people, for so many people that some folks that think it's not them, it is them, it is so simple. It's not easy, but it's so simple. And even with health, it's like, just move. Get stronger in the ranges of motion that you think are important. I think that your spine's a pretty big one. Like, the mobility of your spine, the strength of your spine is a pretty big one. Like, how do folks avoid osteoporosis? Walking. Wow. Using your legs. Wow. I'd be taking care of myself. I look young as fuck. How's that spine, though, Revy? That's good though. There's one on that. This thing sucks. Don't worry, team. I'll save us. Don't worry, team. I'll get respawned. It's crazy that BFGL still has the same time to kill as it usually does. I gotta aim like higher, I think. The foam roller? This guy. He's a foam roller one trick. That laser, what was it aiming at? Whoa, he can do that, yo, he can do that every 16 seconds. Oh wait, we were safe and now we're not. Run. Warsaw, you want the smoke? Alright, 2 hits to the direct back. Ow. My next metal spin is going to be BFGL. I would recommend against it, but you follow your heart. You follow your heart. Like, it is pretty cool to make your body into a machine that turns 100 rounds into like 20 kills. But I can't say I recommend it for the average diver. It's for the elite diver. The masochist. Yeah, I'd recommend getting level, like, get anything else in that war bond and you'll be fine. I guess Jet Brigade is actually just War Strider Brigade. I think so. They gotta figure it out with War Striders. It'd be way cooler to have more Hulks than War Striders. War Striders are an enemy that I'll fight like once in a blue moon and say, oh, that was the worst. This thing sucks. Talent can be its own primary. True. Cool. Time thanks for the another 69 billion. Appreciate you. Where the hell is this tank tower at? They'd be hiding these guys all over the place. You don't need to do that. I'm a machine. I'm a machine. What is that anyway? Wait, you got so lucky he spawned right there. Does Joe do that in one shot and just takes that many? That's weird. Kill stealing. But that adrenaline armor with the 175 armor is so ass. What do you mean? What do you mean, dude? It's super good. It's super good. You just don't understand. Like, extra armor is a big deal. Like, it's only 25 instead of 50. Not that that matters at all, right? But you get extra armor and you get stamina for getting hit. You can go across the map. I had a few people get really defensive to armor. I'm not sure why. I know what just happened there. That's the second time that's happened. I'm sorry. What time is it? We're gonna. I'll do some stuff in this mission. I guess I'll full clear it and I'm done. BFGL, man. I've got 12 bullets left. Make them count. I'm out. I'm back in. I'm out. I got nothing. What's even back here? Oh, it's just fabricators. I can't wait. I can break those. I've got a crossbow. Folks claim the new armor is bad or just crazy. It's worth it even for the 25 extra armor. The stamina when damage makes you get out of some sketchy situations. Yes. Yes. I think the damage that it's taken... I haven't tried it for like all enemies, but there were some enemies where they hit me for a lot of my HP. I only got like a half stamina. For dang near dying. That misses. What? Annoying bot shots? Yeah, but like how? Because when things are hitting you in this game, they hit so hard you have to stem anyway. But the stamina is like the stamina is the least of your worries. It's your HP that matters. Where's it at? I got it. Dude, what? I did get to play the game. I should have BFG'd him. I think with the extra armor is there's extra padding. It gives you 50 extra armor. Holy shit. Miss. Weave. Oh my god, it's the wrong weapon. Weave. Too bad. Ricochet. Checks out, makes sense. You go away right now. The nade launcher does that in one shot. Oh, come on, come on. Okay, wait. Dead regardless. It is very difficult to pass up a supply backpack on this faction of all, or this sub-faction of all factions, for that pitiful damage. Very, very difficult. Knockdown armor, fortified, medkit. I also like ballistic padding, because that one gives you extra. It gives you bleed resistance. Or it gives you bleed immunity and a bit of extra explosive resist and chest damage reduction. You die, don't die. He's alive, of course. Nothing I can do. Maybe, I think even with shield I die. I thought I was gonna die to that. As bad as BFGL is, better than Maxi Gun, it's not. That's the crazy part, it's actually not. Maxi Gun has far more interesting uses. Albeit not like a ton, but definitely more. BFGL does not have any like actual real uses. I love not being control my character, don't you worry. This game's got plenty more where that came from, probably. Dude, go away with that. That misses. Holy shit, that misses. I gotta practice this a little bit. No, it's the grenade launcher. So the BFGL is the grenade launcher, but it's like magnitudes worse. Orders of magnitude worse. Not just, oh, it's GL, but worse. It's way worse. Like, Maxi Gun has a lot of drawbacks, for sure. But you can still do things that you can't really do with the machine gun. That makes it at least kind of fun. The BFGL is like, it's fun to shoot, but there's really no reward for shooting it. Maxi Gun's fun to shoot, and you can get some reward for shooting it. That's more impactful than you would get otherwise. Because HMG, Machine Gun, and Stalwart. Stalwart's the closest one, and I think it's Double-Edged Sickle and Stalwart are the closest ones to trying to compete with Maxi Gun in terms of like what it can do. Which again, is not like otherworldly by any means, but there's nothing the BFGL does where I'm like, whoa, that's pretty cool. So that's where there's like a massive difference in the two. Its CC is good. Alright. What would you mean to run Maxi Gun effectively? Depends on the faction. I think Maxi Gun's best faction's Illuminate. You did not. You did not. So if I'm trying to run it the entire time and mainly focus on it, I think I'd run EMS Strike because it works on the majority of enemies for Illuminate right now. EMS strike, shield emplacement, the same thing I ran before. And I figured my FRV, British mobility. And doing that, you can just run maxi gun. The only issue is like ammo. And of course, you can't move while shooting. There's muzzle flash, there's muzzle smoke, there's a few things going on. Peacemaker slept on. Make the pain end. That red dot tripped me up. My teammate was kind of good again. My teammates were kind of good again. Like really good. What's going on? Let me out. Free me. What room teammates do you encounter with cheat menus? I would say not many, if any. None that I go, whoa, that guy's cheating. Aside from like maybe... I'd say actually none. Like I can't remember a time on a stream where I go, that guy's cheating using like a cheat menu. Bro. Why? What do you gain from that? That's what you get for lollygagging. That's what you get for lollygagging. You can't CC War Striders. That's a first. You can do like a stratagem menu thingy, like do a stratagem, walk in the actual ship, and it'll cast it once it takes off. Cheating in PvE games is crazy. I'd prefer folks cheat in PvE games versus PvP. I would say that. I also wouldn't say it's that crazy. There's certain cheats that I can actually not say anything else about. They're really bad. Oh, the horrors. Pretty sure I can't condone cheating. I probably shouldn't. Does the laser kind of bug out at the moment? Orb laser? It does. Orb laser will like sit there and just stop going after enemies and kill a teammate instead. It'll just go through the team. Yeah, if you're cheating in a lobby with people that don't want that experience, that's on you. But there are certain cheats that people do want to experience. But that sort of thing falls into the same line of thinking of PvP in a sense, where when folks PvP to cheat, they're ruining the experience of others. If you're cheating the PvE game and also ruining the experience of others, then at that point it's the exact same thing. Like the same outcome is being reached. GG's. Time check. Not that late. Not that late. Do you think the BFGL would be good with the shooting 3 grenades out at once with like different ways? I don't know. I'm not super duper interested in explosive weapons being like I don't care too much about them unless it's like the melee weapon, the hammer, because that's a good version of explosive where it's still kind of fun. You're up close and personal doing stuff. But I don't have many ideas about explosive guns because most of like, you know, grid launcher, it's not the most skillful weapon and it's very impactful, and it was before it got buffed. So I don't think about those too much. I want a bow. That's what I want. I want a bow. I want a support weapon revolver, one-handed, that does big damn. Those are the things I'm looking forward to. Like, I'll use explosives, especially for Jet Brigade, because it's like they don't like super duper encourage it. But with War Striders, I'm taking grenade launcher. A cheater gifted me 2,000 super credits my first game ever. You should ask for more. Super credit cheat, what do you mean? Ain't super credit farming a level 1 already a cheat enough? how valuable is your time? We have this discussion dang near every stream now. What's going on? But how valuable is your time? Because if it's valuable, super credit farming is not worth it. It's like unjustifiably not worth it. Unless you can convince yourself you have fun going into a level 1 mission, potentially getting maybe 40 super credits a mission. That's like not going to happen though. Then maybe I can see it. But if you're just doing it to do it and you don't have to do it, I don't know. I could be one of the biggest Arrowhead haters in the universe. If I still played the game and I didn't like it, or if I still played the game but I had my grievances, I would give them money if I wanted to keep playing it and get new stuff. Because farming super credits is for the birds. That is not a paid comment, by the way. I think I was buying super credits before I ever got stuff for free from Arrowhead. Because I realized, like, this just sucks. I'm not going to sit here and do that. Pass. I think they'll give us a tank with a rotatable turret. Not anytime soon. I would probably lean towards no. The chances that happens, low. We'll probably end up getting like a motorcycle, the A... What is it? There was a long time ago leak, but there's a few vehicles that they have in... Or I think there's at least 2 vehicles in Helldivers 1 they'll be porting over first, is my assumption. You don't know about that take? Hey, if you enjoy working for less than minimum wage, you go get them, Tiger. I will not hold you back. You go get them. You can disagree with that take all you want. I'm just saying that I ain't working for less than minimum wage. In a video game, I'm not doing it. I'm a pass, dude. I'm a pass. There's gonna be like one more thing. I want to see what the Ensign dudes are doing real quick, actually. We haven't seen that yet. I have a feeling it's gonna suck, but we'll find out. I don't know what the deal is. There's so many missions I don't do because they're so one-dimensional. Like Raise the Flag has the potential to be chaotic. I think that most of the missions for me just don't get chaotic. Unless you're doing something super off the wall. That's like the next piece of the puzzle. The next piece of the puzzle that has to get solved for me. Triple thick. Eesh. Maxi gun build. I'll be useless against Hulks. We can give it a gander. Where it at? Big iron on my hip. On my hip. We have this. I don't really need it. I want to go medic armor instead. I look stupid as hell. It is what it is, boy. I take that just in case. You never know if your teammates are getting slaughtered. But I can kill the big guys, I think. Somehow, some way. Burm. Bada bing. Bada boom. Let's go. Today I went to Walmart and my only mission was to get probably 6 pounds of ground beef, because for some reason I like HEB, but I don't like their ground beef. It's grass-fed, grass-finished, but it just doesn't taste, doesn't look nor taste the way that I like, because I tried Walmart's Central Market ground beef that's like the same deal and it was better. He won. Don't make me do it. Just a boy. He was just a boy. Taking your shit though. Spear? No wonder you got kicked or left. I forced a tier, by the way. I'm nuts. And I don't want it. That dude moonwalking, that dude. That was me, compadre. Now he's gone. Why did they do it? Why does it sound like that? I'm shooting wet farts right now. I don't have any sound mods. Just... That sounds terrible. Am I Mr. There's no way it's always sounded like that. That just sounds horrible. Oh yeah, those guys are kind of beefy. People complained about what? Oh no, the minigun sounds cool. We can't do that. No. It was too loud and flashy. The flashy I get. The everyone's leaving. Dude, this community can freaking... Oh my god. I need to walk in some water. If they're the reason why guns keep getting worse in terms of sound, they gotta freaking take a hike. Walk in some water, like I said. That's ridiculous. Jar 5. That's the gun that got butchered for sound. It used to be freaking... It used to pack a punch and sound sick. Now it's freaking... It sounds like a shotgun. It sounds like a freaking breaker for some reason. They removed its identity, and for what? Why not host? I don't want to host. I'm not sure if it's janky, as if I think the devs are changing things, because the Jar 5 sounded like trash for a year. For close to a year. Things just change sounds. I also believe the Instant Breaker or the Cookout had their sound changed. I think it's Instant Breaker. Instant Breaker sounds a bit less punchy than it used to. We can join you though? Well, what happens is the same people join me. That happens a lot. I want to buff on the Dominator. I wouldn't mind it. The randomizer wheel. M90 sounds like a tin can falling. Did they change it? Also, I got timed out. Jorgen Blue Red. Thanks for the 5. Okay, Arrowhead, I get it. They didn't pick me. Nice. There's a high chance this will feel probably the least impactful out of all the missions. That's what I'm currently expecting. Alright, given the sound of that weapon, I don't want to keep using it. It's just, when a gun sounds bad, I have no incentive. Like, if railgun sounded bad, I probably wouldn't use it either. It could be crazy, I would avoid it. It just sounds ugly. Sounds gross. I like railgun. Railgun's fun. Plus, I can try that tech with the William Bobber shooting and whatnot. David Gargan, who's to carry the boats and the logs? 18, 19. That's all I know. You are landing in a different continent, my G. A little excessive. I'm gonna stem pistol someone this mission, or my name is in D.O. Double Douglas. The Doe Dimmadome. Man, talking about sound, I just cannot use the 1-2 because the sound is disgusting. It feels like my equalizer's messed up. True! 1-2 did sound weird. Bring the plasma burst gun. No. Nah. It don't do nothing. What in the hell? What the hell? You got a laser cannon and BFGL. Of 26 and 7 on this super hell dive. This will be entertaining, I think. We'll see. These guys could be cracked on freaking Rice Krispies, Frosted Flakes. Got that Colombian Bam Bam underneath the car. I think the railgun should have a penetration-based damage model where the more armor it goes through, the more damage it inflicts. I wouldn't be against it, but I think the devs are against that idea. They actually reduced its durable damage a long time ago. Alright, Wrangler. That first word is interesting. Thanks for the 10, brother. Now, railgun has durable damage nerfed a long time ago, which it wasn't ever that nuts to begin with, by the way. So it was reduced, and now it kind of feels pretty scuffed in certain respects on certain enemies, or it has felt that way. Like tanks way back when, it wasn't that wise to go for the front plate. Now it feels worse, but maybe it's just for shredder tanks. Run! Run quick! We could shoot them. It's a small patrol! I'm watching these guys. D4 going in for the crossbow shots as S2 fires a laser cannon from distance. T1's invested with the Deadeye, popping off automaton heads left and right. The bots drop. The Vox engine appears. He's lasering the dropship. It's not going down. It's staying fully healthy. The Vox engine is here. The players have much to fear. Bubble. Oh shit. Take your bubbles, gentlemen. Take your bubbles. Gentlemen, run away. We're dead. Is that a barrage or is that smoke? I got your back, good buddies. Matter of fact. Stim. Once that shield's down, I gotta stim with your name on it. Once that shield's down, patience is a virtue. And I'm the virtuous. Alright, maybe we should make it illegal to bring barrages because I've seen those on my screen the entire time. Would it be super cool if we got an energy bow? I'll take a bow of any sort. Energy bow would be sick though. But I have infinite ammo and so much aura. True? Coomer Police. What is with the past two names? Thank you, brother. Thanks for the 5. I would be so amped for a bow, because part of what makes me enjoy railgun so much is just the way it feels to shoot. Speaking of, where the heck is mine? Oh, I dropped it for the leveler. It's just the way it feels to shoot, reloading after every shot. I don't mind that. Just like, listen to that. There's no way the shot ricocheted, but that timing is crazy. It was almost perfect. All good. Take that. And that. And some of this. The doctor's in. Oh my god. It's fine. Right here. Right here, man. Any day you want it, FaZe Clan. I am right here. Wait, I missed. Breaking news. Anyone weak? Before I got you, buddy. I'm actually getting big value. These guys don't stem. T1, I'm on the way. They call me the Mercy. Helldivers 2. You see that? Who needs a We gotta kill that right now. I have a railgun. I'll be here all day. I'll be here literally all day. D4, don't go down. Got him. Okay, I can't heal that. Yeah, I think you got one tapped. Like that guy. Enjoy your sack lunch, brother. Have a good day at school. Him. You better not. Got him. I realized this is the worst thing that these players could have chosen. They can get cracked out, I'm pretty sure, by the cyborgs. That is actually demonstrable. Demonstrable? Demonstrous activity from the devs. A cracked out Shieldin. Shotgun Shieldin, mind you. That I'm seeing nothing of. Or only those guys. Airhead just said goodbye to probably like 10,000 players. For this one decision. Run! I can revive you. I can't revive until I destroy this strat jammer. It'll happen momentarily. Okay, there's a lot riding on me right now. There's a lot riding on me. I'm out of grenades! I'm out of grenades! I thought I had grenades! I kept trying to toss grenades! What? What the fuck? What the heck is... What even was that? Hey, bit it up. Love here. They're gonna, dude. There's no way they stay. I can't hit that. Do the shotgun shields get cracked out, or is that just me assuming? Like I would never do. You better not. Hype shit. That was quite lovely. I can revive in a second though. Be free! Kill him, not me. Dog, what even, what the hell is even that? How did his tank turrets hit me? He couldn't even reach over. He couldn't even see over it, he just mowed me down. It makes no sense. What? They broke the thingy though, that's huge. There's no way this is real life. Dude. Enough time has passed. Enough pain and anguish has passed. We're good. I'm gonna need those freaking testers to rev up those fryers. Because what are we talking about with this game? What are we talking about? Do I even go for this? What? We've lost a substantial amount of lives, and not the fastest time I've seen recently, but a fast time nonetheless. Better not. I don't see the shotgun shielding cracked out. So I think we're good. I haven't seen that happen quite yet, so I'm going to assume it can't happen, which will provide me some solace, I suppose. This should just be these. Those. Oh, shotgun shield, and how you I love you, bud. Love your design, brother. When I'm in the actual compound for those, I always lose where they are. I just forget. I'm like, there's one more, I can't find it. I've been looking at it the entire time. So I was gonna say, realizing that my teammates are gonna get one shot by shotgun shieldings, my stim pistol makes a lot less sense. And I stand behind that theory, that way of thinking. He don't even cracked out. He's just cheating. D4, don't do it. Oh, he's stim. Good. He just shoots you in the back. Free aim. Listen, I'll give T1 supplies. I'll do it. I suppose. They're mine, though. Got you, buddy. Where's the Vox? He was gonna die regardless. He had a cluster, but I think I missed too. My bad. No, you hit him? Nah, he was gonna die regardless. Let's not play games. Maybe he wouldn't have died, actually. I take it back. The bubble will provide you false confidence, just FYI. Wait, big dub on the laser, though. Big dub on the laser. That guy was... He was gonna be... Okay, well... See? Slappy's prone to death. I don't take responsibility. Like, Slappy just... he likes getting revived. Wait. Okay, D4 is good. If only that works in the back. Love it. Evan's full HP. I can shoot things and miss. I miss. I missed. Had to warm up a little bit. Still frozen. We're locked. That's kind of... no, that guy should have died. I actually have to kill those others because they can one-tap us. Like I said, Slappy's prone to death. You guys doubted me. How could you kill Slappy, brother? He just wants to live. No, we don't. I know the Slappy you guys have never met. Slappy wants nothing but death. See? Slappy, I'm putting you over here to your own good. One of y'all should take that. Do I trust myself to hit these and not kill my team? No. Am I sending anyway? Yes. Wrong gun. What the... Slappy, what the hell are we doing? I can't. Jesus. Bro's speedrunning... Oh god. Oh god. Speedrunning death and then taking my loot after he's the one that should be suffering the ramifications of his actions. That guy can one-shot medicines. Be careful. I'll give you one. Wait, Slappy, go grab the backpack, you brokey. I'm trying to give you a way out of poverty and destitute. Destitute? Wait. Wait. We'll get him next year. Run, run, Slappy has eagle cluster bombs. Get out of there. He sees red. Well, I'm gone. There ain't nothing for me here no more. There ain't nothing for me here no more. These guys are track stars. Of course. È swing and a miss. Two as well. One. Two. Three. Don't you dare. Four. Oh, I'm over it. I might kill Slappy. It takes so long to switch weapons! It takes so long! Why? You can put a recourse rifle way faster than that thing. By a landslide. You just sit there like... After you've already pressed the button. Why? Like, that's legal. They can launch 50 freaking mortars at once. That was a single guy, pretty much. But Lord forbid I put my gun away faster to shoot my weapon. It's on Slappy. Slappy. Slappy, run right. Slappy, don't run at him. No, Slappy, no. Yeah, it's got the same stupid-ass animation as the eat that shouldn't have the animation to begin with. Monitors, bro. We need monitors. We get monitors, the game can be pretty god. Pretty awesome. There's just too many of these dumbass freaking mechanics that make no sense. From like a fun standpoint. Oh, heavy weapon put away slow? If that was the case, the maxi gun would suck. Worse. Viking funeral? This guy's a... He's a menace to society. He's a menace to democracy. He is the reason we're at war, probably. David Goggins. Lore accurate. Lore accurate. Makes sense. Checks out. Okay, my stims use is a little bit of a fib. My Green's talking about some... Green did all the work. True. Alright. Level 7, give him a break. I feel like the whole chat's on Slappy's side, Ben. I think the whole chat room's on Slappy's side. Wait, Ben, you just said they won last mission! Exclamation mark. Hey guys, give Slappy a break. He's level 7. Interesting. You're the one creating the drama, Ben. Did you choose to play on D10 with level 7? I'm not complaining about Slappy, necessarily. I'm simply saying that he's a menace to society. That is an observation. I don't mind. He didn't kill me that much. He killed me like twice. Actually, once. I killed him, so... That's more of a joke. My actual complaint is the goddamn leveler having a freaking... It's like a second-long animation to pull out and put away. To put away for sure. And that's... I was going to mention it in the video on the weapon, but I think I just forgot. Because there's no delay in firing it, like there is with E17. But there is a delay in putting it away. Pan Slappy? No, Slappy's the homie. Don't join games with folks on level 100. I like the last mission's chaoticness. I should have just been aware of the leveler not going away faster. That was my bad. That could have been so much better. We kick folks for under level 100 TBH. Boo. Nah, the game would not be Helldivers without Slappy. Slappy makes the game more fun. It's folks like Slappy that I kind of look for, not gonna lie. Like, I prefer lobbies that have folks that are lower level. Because that's potential for shenanigans. The higher level, the greater chance they know what they're doing. It's not guaranteed, but it's a higher chance. The problem with that, instant core, meh. What's with War Striders on every goddamn planet, though? The devs have got to figure it out. That's ridiculous. There's War Striders on Jet Brigade, War Striders on Instant Automatons, there's War Striders on Hulk Surge. Like, fuck off. Fuck off. What are you doing? You have gotten so... They have gotten so much feedback. There's no way the feedback is not leaning drastically towards fuck these enemies, they're garbage, get rid of them damn near, versus yeah, they're great, bro, put them on every goddamn mission, woohoo! There's no way. But they keep saying, we listen to feedback. No, not on this, you don't. Figure it the fuck out. That is ridiculous. Every fucking mission damn near. Hulk surges. That's like that is, what? They want to play against Hulks. What about some Vorst Riders too? They don't sound like that, but why? Fuck them, dude. Like, stop. You could have the enemy in the game, I suppose, but you can't force it down our throats. It's just so silly. Every mission, I think, tonight. Every single mission had it. You like Vorst Riders? I don't. I think even with a weak spot, they would still suck. Because they have a weak spot. They just move a lot. And if they didn't move a lot, they still shoot a lot. Like, the way they're designed is just not cohesive to the game being enjoyable. And that matters the most, without a doubt. So it's not the point where you can like Vorst Riders. Folks can like it. It doesn't matter. They're not good for the game in their current state. And that matters more. Making enemies that are healthy for the game is far more important than anything else. In reference to enemies themselves. Leave and reset. If I did that, I wouldn't have played probably more than 2 missions tonight, because almost every single mission had Vorst Riders. Which wasn't the case yesterday, and I don't know, like, we're giving feedback, by the way. There's feedback in like the Discords about this, and it just feels as though they're so slow to really do anything about it. When the answer is, for sure, make it to where, like, there's missions that don't have them. Like, just like there used to be. With bug divers? Nah, bugs are the most tilting faction the game has to offer. Especially since they went from being pretty fun back in, like, way back when in the day to just being what they are now. It ain't it. How much room is the game for you? And does PCs becoming bricked still seem like an issue to worry about lately? Depends on your hardware. If you have a 9800 X3D, I'd be very careful playing the game. Because I know someone that has one that is hard locking. I'm not sure like how often, but they hard locked, I think, 2 days ago. So, it depends on your hardware. If you're Windows 11, I think those are factors that matter. If you don't have those, I don't know how prevalent the issue is. Because folks say they hard lock, but I don't ever get their specs. They don't ever like bring them up. They just say I just hard locked, which I don't know if that's true. For like the comments I get on YouTube, that is. Are Billy Bob's driving the tanks? I wish. My shirt says, I'll do it tomorrow. For some reason, cartoon shirts that I see at Walmart and whatnot, they're always like kind of negative. They're always kind of like lazy and negative. I'll do it tomorrow, whatever. Like a Garfield shirt, whatever. The Courage one's cool. It's I know I'm not gonna like this, but that's Courage's whole shtick. But so that's the Garfield's too. All these cartoons are kind of lazy, man. Hard lock with 4060 Ti. What's your CPU? Like, I feel like the GPU isn't as important as the CPU for the hard locks, would be my assumption. Because I have the same GPU as last time with my old PC, but I have a new CPU and I haven't hard locked. Yeah, the 9800 X3D. Wait, is that mine? I only crashed when the host quits out. Better count your freaking better count your prayers, man, because the 9800 X3D, I'm pretty sure is like built to fail. A lot of that is misandrous messaging. What's that word mean? What does hard lock mean? Your whole PC freezes. Your whole PC. You can't do nothing. You know, dude, Windows 11 is scuffed. The 9800 X3Ds were scuffed. Like, those two things combined with, I think also Helldivers 2 plays a small at least a small role. It's kind of weird that this is the game that it occurs in fairly often. But I think the main culprits are probably Windows 11 and then the CPU you have. Besides the host quit crash, that's the thing. That's another reason why I don't want to host, because I leave a lot. Oh, I've also reverted my security update too. I'm not sure if Windows canceled it because I turned off auto update for Windows. So it says like, you should update. And I'm like, nah, wait. I'll wait to update. Thought it had more to do with GameGuard and HelpDive 2 itself. I'm not too privy to that. I heard the same. So for hard locking, the thing that I've done, I reverted my Windows update to a previous version. I forget the name, so forgive me for that. But if you Google like Windows 11, I'm not sure what to Google. There's something you can Google or YouTube, Windows 11 updates, what to revert back to, things of that nature. I did that, and I also reset my shader cache for HelpDivers 2. And I got a new CPU, so that helps. Ooh, true. I also debloated Windows, but that was after. So debloat Windows. There's like a whole thing you can get. It's actually pretty simple. I just don't know what it is. I forget. Revert Windows security update at your own risk. You can look it up if you want. Worth going into command prompt and running cfc/scan now. What'd that do? cfc/scan now. Holy shit, that could have been... I need a third damn monitor or something. cfc/scan now. Scanned some stuff for me and said it fixed it. Huh. Oh, CFC? Windows Util or CCT? The one that I ran, it was like a guy's name. Which again, sounds hella scuffed. Haven't played cyberstan super HelpDive level? Yeah, it was Chris Titus. That's the guy. That's the feller. How much harder is it than most super HelpDivers, in your opinion? It depends. Like right now, it's getting to the point where it's getting annoying because they're just spamming War Striders, and it's legit boring as hell. Because even if you don't know what's happening, you're getting bombarded by grenades, and you're getting airstriked by. So when the airstrike from a Vox won't hit you, a War Strider grenade will. It's genuinely stupid. So if it wasn't for that, I'd say it's decently challenging, albeit there are some scuffed aspects that aren't particularly fair. But it's definitely more fun than the previous additions to the game. Like Vox Engine is better than War Striders by a landslide. Better than Dragon Roaches, better than Meat Bobs when they first launched at least. Like it's chill in that sense. The main issue is War Striders. Still. Windows 11, I've had the file browser crash. The file browser, I have too. I have as well. I uninstalled the file browser. I had the Windows Media Player crash for the first time on Windows 11. So I ended up getting VLC instead. Quickly show your graphics settings. I have a whole video on that if you want it. Like, and if you look up Odo HelpDivers 2 settings, you can just go to the end of it, and there's screenshots you can look at. Versus screenshotting this yourself. I've had Task Manager freeze a few times. Same. Like I said, I don't know how this is legal. I don't know how... I hope that Microsoft gets sued into oblivion for this nonsense. And aren't they investing in, like, AI a lot? Like, in, like, the dumbest way possible? Because if they are, I hope they get sued into oblivion and they can't do that. So maybe we can get less slop in the future. Do I run smooth motion? I don't think so. I would hope not. Like all the smooth stuff, like aim smoothing and whatever else. I'm not sure what smooth motion is, but I would imagine not. Use AI as coding assistant. That AI is putting in the work. That AI is the master coder. It's the freaking lead engineer. Coding assistant. That coding's putting in all the work. Working triple overtime. Smoother dough possible. The dough is already smooth enough. Brain's a slip and slide. I would definitely swap to a different operating system if it didn't seem complicated. But it kind of does, so I kind of don't want to. Is driver level frame generation? I don't know what that is. You think there will be something new on Transcendence, like the Siege mech? People are like, so people are alluding to something being new in the sense of like at least dogs. I wouldn't doubt it, because how many different things can they do? We've got Hulk Surge. We basically had Warstrider Surge, Tank Surge, Incendiary Automatons, Jet Brigade. That's already 5. Oh, there's Devastator Surge. That would be fun. On Dev Surge, I'll go minigun, I think. Imagine a muscle man saying, "Oh no," I can't even do it. "Oh no, bros." It's "Oh do, bros." True. Any gunship surge? Have they fixed the modifier for gunships yet? Because that was basically the closest we got to it before. Also, this is not working, I don't think. Medical supply strain. Decreases health average stims. I didn't notice that working. Yeah, because the gunship modifier would spawn 3 gunships. I think 4 in a full 4-man group. Consistently. Just constantly. It was kind of cool. It's countered by Hellpod optimization. That's weird. Also, background. They have 100%, as far as I can tell, nerfed solo. Like the craziness of it. So on the one hand, they buffed it because they made it easier. On the other hand, they nerfed it if like it was a spectacle. I'm not sure if people have caught on though, and I'm not sure they will for a while, but I did raise the... Like maybe it's just these missions. I did raise the flag, and it was the most... Like the first flag was just a genuine breeze. Second flag, there's like 1,000 Warstriders. But there was no Vox engines. There was like nothing. In a group, usually, there's just chaos. Like everyone's dying left and right. Vox engines everywhere. There's no breathing room for the most part. Usually. But solo, the few times I've done it, it just felt like a breeze. It's weird. Yeah, like the one we were in. The mission, what stuff action surge you want? I mean, I did the same surge I was doing. I did... What was it? I did Jet Brigade, the same surge I've been doing, and it was night and day difference. So it was the exact same thing over and over and over again. The only difference was I played solo, and the solo was a breeze. And when the Hulk Surge was happening, like the actual Hulk Surge, where there was 24 or 30 at a time, I did that solo. There was only a single dropship on Raise the Flag versus the multiple you get in a group. So I think that for Raise the Flag, it got nerfed for solo. There's just not enough dropships as there used to be. No, I think it's capping spawns solo. We'll see. I don't record your initial reactions to updates or major updates. I mean, I kind of did. I just don't post it. I delete, like, so my SSDs get full quick, or my SSD rather. I can't just hold on to footage. I also don't have the best time searching through footage for all the small moments all the time. But you are right though. I should definitely do stuff like that. It'd be smart. Oh well. I'll probably try and do that in the future. My goal. Because my initial reaction to the Vox engine, I think, was kind of funny. Buy a 10 terabyte hard drive. I want SSDs. I could get a big hard drive, but I want SSDs. Are we testing? I'm just curious. Like, it should only take like 2 seconds to figure out if the drop ships are spawning a lot or a little. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I should know the difference. I've been playing this mission a lot. And for shenanigans' sake, go to that. Actually. NVMEs? I do have space for those. What's a top loader? Because right now on my PC, I have like some scuffness where on the back, there's a plug-in for an SSD. And it's like routed all the way to my motherboard. Top loader. I forgot they live. It is cool they didn't spam rocket striders or use them at all. I kind of like that on the cyborg guys. That's a nice little break. Compare level animations. The thing for eat, I mean, we'll see right now. Because the difference isn't so much with firing it. Because E17, like pulling out to fire, is a problem. This... What? That gets you killed. Doesn't seem like much. It's stupid. Look at this. It's not the same on the sub-factions. Alright, I think there's more race the flag happening here than there was previously. Block it. Block it again. Block it again. Okay. Okay. He should be dead. Realistically speaking, I broke his rockets, but whatever. I think. Yeah, I broke his rockets. Whatever, 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 whatever. Movement. Okay, so this is different than the Hulk Surge, by the way. Like, the Hulk Surge, there was nothing going on. Oh, even swung. He swung once, but I died to what? Ow. I know they don't. I'm just saying they should. Like, in a real world, that boy should be dead. But he ain't. How about you? Flip it. Go do it again. All it just captures one flag. Ow. Non-intentional removal. We'll see how long it takes to get fixed. That's what is a true test of time. Weave. 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 Outside the bubble for how long? I mean, that still doesn't feel as crazy, though. Like, I died, but I don't know. It didn't feel... Didn't feel as wild. Yo, Ton, thanks for the 69 billion for the fourth time. There's more things to shoot because there's more smaller dudes. But my thing is, like, dude, I'm telling you, I can probably try and compare that to previous Raise the Flags because I have quite a bit of footage. If I recorded everything I ever did against Raise the Flag, I'd have like a plethora, like a terabyte, easy. Yeah, what I'm getting at is it just doesn't feel as action-packed as it did solo. In a 4-man, it's probably a bit more hectic, but maybe it's just a matter of the Hulk surge it skewed my perspective. Raise the Flag enjoyer. Raise the Flag's the best mission. It's the most simple, but the best mission. I think the next thing that Helldivers 2 should really dial in, aside from just balancing in general, is mission design. Like, I want missions that just feel like there's more interactability. Like driving a forklift to move stuff. The difficulty is pacing. You want to add cool things that are enjoyable, but the pacing has to make sense. There has to be like enough action happening throughout the actions themselves. And that's the tough part. Because Raise the Flag is so simple. There's like nothing going on. But it's also the most fun because there's the most action. It's interesting how that works. GeoSurvey is pretty cool too, but it's kind of the same boat. Like GeoSurvey is just basically Raise the Flag. GeoSurvey is Raise the Flag with a few extra button presses. How to play the game: shoot, die, respawn, shoot some more. And you can do Dance Dance Revolution with your fingers. Side objectives that confuse bots. I don't know. I kind of like that, but at the same time I kind of don't, because it removes the need to even kill them. Like, I don't dislike that objective. But once you do it, there's no threat of it. Like, you essentially remove so much of the threat to a degree. More complex terrain generation, like how the tutorial is, but definitely mission depth and stuff. I mean, that'd be cool too. I still want a mission where there's a way for you to be on the high ground intentionally, and you can hover pack, or jump pack rather, jump pack onto Leviathans. That would be sick. Like skyscrapers. There's an elevator. I don't know. Maybe the whole mission takes place at in the high ground, where like the ground gets removed and it's just a skybox. That'd be cool. Thank you for the info. Actually, that's 69 billion, brother. Extermination missions. The ones we have currently are kind of boring to me. Like, Raise the Flag is cooler than Extermination because the difference is you're still running around and doing a bit more stuff, and there's a lot more interactability. Extermination, half the time, you're just a chicken with your head cut off. Had a big drill truck and had to guard it and drive it around for the bugs. That was very cool when it came out. I haven't really played it since though. But part of that could just be that I don't like bugs that much. I feel like that mission could be really fun if A, it spawned more things. Every time you drilled, it had like a bug breach happen. Similar to Raise the Flag. But also make it for bots because bugs are whack for me. If you do that, that mission becomes pretty cool. Big Doe still online. I'm about to go. It's 109. I gotta eat my yogurt, read some book, and get ready for the gym tomorrow. Leg day. We're doing hack squat, stiff leg deadlift, leg extension, hamstring curl, adduction, calf raises with a weight belt because we don't have a calf machine, unfortunately. And I'm humping the air, brother. There's a booty builder machine. Get my glutes up. It's mildly sus. It is what it is, boy. Anyway, appreciate y'all's time very, very much. Thank you for chilling and chatting and all that good stuff. Have a good day or night. I'll catch you another time. Peace.